Folks, we are the Halt today. We are the town guards in Daggerfall. It's Police Simulator. And we're going to play as Ray Traylor, the big boss man. And yeah, I think it's nearly on next day. In fact, I believe it is the anniversary. But the 5-year anniversary of 24 people dying and the media pretending that it was less fatal than January 6th. I am, of course, your intrepid host here on RazörFist Arcade. I am a little fellow by the name of RazörFist, and I'm joined by Mr. Terengel. How are you, sir?
You got a license for that stream.
You got a license for your license? Have you license for that, mate? Marmite! TV licenses! Hold on. Okay, we're going to be playing, now, there's some different Police Simulator games. I don't know.
There's several, I'm sure.
Yeah, I assume. I've been playing this one. It's on Game Pass. It's fun, and it's massively glitchy, and that makes this even better for a stream, to be perfectly honest. So, we're going to be playing this. We're going to be, basically, we're the baddies. We're the baddies. We're going to be handing out parking tickets and setting up roadblocks and pulling people over, and stoners get the first bullet. So, we're going to take it. I think the plan here is to take an absolute zero tolerance policy to drinking even under the legal limit, drugs even under the legal limit. Anyone lit up a spliff anytime in the last 14 years, they get clapped. That's the plan, and I think that's what we're going with. So, Police Simulator, this is co-op, and you can do, like, 2-player. The other person plays your partner, basically. So, but Taryn sadly does not have the game, so.
Nope.
He has no game.
Unlike the PS3, I have no game.
It's true. It was produced by a diverse team of people from different backgrounds. Do you guys feel sensitive? Do you? Do you feel the beginnings of cultural enrichment? Oh, look at that black feller. And that 90-pound woman couldn't tackle a fly to the ground. What are you gonna nag the criminals to death, bitch?
No, she's just going to
and
shoot
she's
them.
got the big, swoopy, Gwen Stefani in the mid-2000s hair. That stupid thing that for some reason is coming back. Maybe Sean Connery had the right idea, huh? What? What? About James Bond? What did you guys think I was talking about? I don't know. Dude, we gotta play that interview clip. Yes, I think sometimes you should give him a little smack, I think. If she can't be reasoned with. Jesus. Here's the hilarious part. If you pick the generic white male police officer, his name is Frank Miller by default. You don't even get to name him. His name is Frank Miller. That's it.
You gotta wonder if that's on.
Yeah, it's gotta be. See, Frank Miller. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. So you literally, you pick your shift. I think right now I'm reporting speeders. See, I am a Nazi in this. We're gonna be a Nazi. Okay. Hat. Let's go. Can I have aviators? Yeah! Of course. All right. Let's go.
Everything looks good so far.
Yeah? Streaming okay?
Yeah. We'll wait until you're outside to see how everything moves along.
Okay.
Let's start by reading out Dustin the Grim. Thank you for the 20
Look how
earlier.
inconspicuous I am. My freaking...
You ever take a trip down to Cobb County, Georgia? You better read the signs. Respect law and order. You'll serve hard times.
Yes!
You know the big boss man will make you walk the line.
Yes, he
And
will!
I'd like to
Recently,
point
we've been
out.
receiving a lot of complaints about
What's
cars
up?
driving too
I'd like to
fast.
point out he donated
Maybe you
that
can pay special
before we
attention to
started
speeders?
streaming.
Before the stream! Before
I
the
can take
stream.
We have a traffic stop that requires taking care of.
Use traffic stop to pull over and check vehicles. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know how to do that. So, I'm just gonna leave that alone. This game's controls are clown shoes.
You're taking too long. Sending another unit.
Thanks, Naggy McNaggerson.
Mercenary X watching on Rumble. YouTube is acting up. It'll do that. It'll do
Is
that.
keep an eye on that just in case, because we are streaming in a higher bit rate.
Oh yes.
Don't trust
China.
China.
China
is asshole.
Let me check now that you're outside. Yeah.
Oh. You what?
This is Patrol 4561. I'll look after the accident.
Support required. Any officers available?
Oh my lord.
I'll make sure it gets done.
Okay, fine. I'll go over there. Jeez. Fine, I'll go do my job. If I must. I literally ordered Dunkin' Donuts, by the way. On I just realized that. Hey,
We have an emergency. Who's currently available?
would you shut up? Stop trying to make me do my job.
Sorry, not right now.
I love how you could just say, nah, not in the mood.
Right?
Hey there.
I think it kind of works like that in real life. A little bit.
Zombie fear, I dislike the police, but I hate hippies. Trenchcoat sword should have had killing in the name as the intro.
Nah, that's all right. That's all right. We're not playing Rage Against the Machine. Anybody see that Queen Tom Morello is going to be co-producing a freaking documentary about Judas Priest with Sam Dunce? Did anybody see this crap? That Canadian cuckold?
Excuse me.
What's up? Oh, he needs directions.
Please. Officer, I'm trying to find the Steak and Whiskey restaurant. Can you tell me where it is?
What's
course.
wrong with
Let me
your
check the map to find the closest one.
face? All right. Where's the restaurant? Steak and Whiskey. I don't think I know where it is.
Jigs Dino God, Merc one baddie and you're more effective than Batman.
It's true! Yeah, I don't think I have it. I'm just gonna back out of this and hope he mark the closest steak and whiskey restaurant. Yeah, I don't think I found it yet. I think you have to discover locations. So I'll just leave it alone. You work it out, dude.
I see. It's much further than I expected.
Oh,
I
okay.
appreciate your help.
I
though.
communicated it telepathically, I see.
George, what do you think of DC's absolute line?
The absolute line? Isn't that like kind of a... like more adult or something? I don't know. I haven't read any of them. I know that the absolute Batman was the one that showed his dong, so there was that.
I've arrived at the scene and we'll take care of it.
Okay, so what do we have to do first? I think we have to question everybody. All right.
Tell me what you saw.
What
That
happened?
person was swerving left and right
I
all over the
shouldn't
road.
leave the body lying around.
So that person was probably drunk. He's an ethnic minority, so he's probably to blame.
What?
Huh? Oh!
Tell me what you saw.
Yes, I think I wasn't in full control of my car.
She seems drunk. Should I?
All right. I'm just collecting a sample to check if you've had any alcohol while driving.
Oh, hi there!
So, ma'am, you're technically dead.
Okay. You're over the legal limit. What are we, 10 minutes in? First arrest.
I have to arrest you for driving under the influence of
Bitch!
alcohol. Please cooperate and move to the side.
Bitch! What? You pan-faced bint. All right.
Can you tell me what you saw?
I don't understand what happened, officer.
All right. What about you? Your hair seems like it was made by a drunk person.
Kindly cooperate as I collect a sample to see if you're drunk.
Mostly because of how you're dressed. All right, fine. You win today, brown person.
Can you describe what you saw?
The way that person was driving looked downright dangerous.
That's terror.
Oh, right, I should ask for ID.
I'd like to see your driver's license and car insurance, please.
Yes, officer. There you go.
There you go. All right. Show me your license, too.
Show me your driver's
I
license.
probably should
and,
have
if
asked that
available,
woman
proof
I
of
arrested
insurance,
for
please.
hers.
Yeah, sure, officer.
Oh, that's quite a driver's license photo. What, did you cuss out the lady who took it?
Aaron Alexander, you should try out the Precinct. It's like this game, except isometric view and set in the 80s.
I hate isometric views.
Not a
I
fan.
need to see your driver's license and registration.
There's so
please.
many of them now.
Yeah, sure,
It's
officer.
because they're so easy to develop. I hate to say it, guys, because I know there are games out there where the developers put their
The
heart into it.
ID's expired! This drunk bitch was driving with a freaking expired license. Red eyes? Are you kidding me? Is she high too? Wow. Okay. Well, I'm gonna really ruin her day.
Here is a ticket for carrying an expired ID. It will cost you between $75 and $100.
Is that it? Can I go now?
To prison? Yes. Sure.
Would you please show me your driver's license and registration?
Okay, officer. There you go.
Weren't you the neighbor on Married with Children?
D7 Origin. Remember RazörFist? Remember to be styling and racially profiled.
Oh. Oh my god, he's drunk too.
ID, and, if available, proof of insurance, please.
Here you go, officer.
Okay, well, at least you're not drunk with an expired license. Are you drunk? I bet he's drunk.
Okay, let's
Or
just
high.
check if you're under the influence of alcohol.
Holy Toledo! Is anybody here sober? Wow. Okay. let's just... You're awfully brown. Let's do a drug test, too.
I'm just collecting a sample to see if you've used any drugs while driving.
All right. Not that, at least. So...
50 years in the ISO queue.
Yup!
I have to arrest you for driving under the influence of alcohol. Please cooperate and move to the side.
What? 15 minutes in, we've already arrested a woman and a brown guy. This is going to be a legendary stream. All right. Now to photograph the scene. Survey my handiwork. Okay. Okay. You're being arrested for driving while brown. What? Hey.
Jaleel, 1 cop versus 100 George Floyds. This gonna be epic. Did you or RTG watch Sinners or other good movies lately? Was Sinners good?
Good modern movies. Good one. Huh. Huh? Your stupid compact hybrid car thing that runs...
No, Robert, I won't read your super hat. I don't care how nice your hat is. Okay?
That was a good one.
What? He mistyped it.
All right.
Blitz Systems, put that stick down, Officer RazörFist. I didn't do nothing.
I didn't do nothing.
This is my bike.
This my bike.
This is racism.
These my Jordans. Oh, crap.
Patrick Batman, knee plus neck equals justice.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what that means.
I don't know.
I can't math that out.
All right. My bike have been ganked.
The gunslinger, you're about to do some hard time.
All right, now get this debris out of the road.
He also says Mezco making a new shadow figure, all the while they haven't fulfilled my order of the original one. It's making me turn on them for their lack of support.
They haven't. I got mine a long time ago. Are you sure you ordered and weren't put on a wait list? Because there is a difference. Their runs are really limited. Okay, well, I guess these guys get an accident report then. All the Caucasians get an accident report.
This is your accident report.
Okay.
And all the minorities get a night stay
Thank
to
you,
the face.
officer.
Yeah, he's probably
We're
good.
done. You can leave now. Have a good day.
Dustin the Grim, what are some good metal bands for children to start off on? Wouldn't mind the Pointers on the off chance I start a family someday. Would Sabbath, Dio, Priest, and Rainbow be a good start?
For kids? I don't know.
Hey, paisanos!
Yeah, I don't know, because I didn't... Here's the problem, I didn't really
All
get
right,
into
here's
metal
your
as a little
accident
kid.
report.
Thank you so much, officer.
Orion Slaver, he was a good boy who didn't do nothing.
We're done. You can leave now. Have a good day.
You can get back to your job at the MVD now.
All right, here's your accident
I'm on a
report.
break.
All right. Thanks, officer.
All right, you can go now. Drive safe.
But don't get any browner.
Ashley, is there any Korean rooftop DLC for this game?
I'm armed. I could be on a Korean rooftop. Okay, rest trip.
I need backup to take a subject into custody.
Oops.
Understood. The closest available unit will be dispatched to your location.
Can I give him his...
Cancel the arrest. It's no longer necessary. Thank you.
Understood. Backup canceled.
I need to give him his accident report. There we go.
Please take your accident report.
Yeah, seems fine. Thank you, officer.
You'll have something to read in prison.
I need
Now
backup
we'll
to
call
take
the
subject
arrest
into
train.
custody.
Understood. We're sending the closest transport to your location.
All right, where's the...
Fuck's sake, man, you're amateur.
Where's the loopy broad? Oh my gosh.
Okay, here's your accident report.
Thank you, officer.
All right.
I need some backup here to take a suspect into custody.
Understood. We're sending the closest transport to your location.
All right. And they can't get through the traffic because, of course...
I have a vehicle here that needs towing. I need a wrecker at my current location, please.
Sure. The wrecker is en route to your location.
I have
Tow
a
this
car
crap
here
away.
that needs towing. Please send a tow truck to my current location. I have a car here that needs towing. Please send a tow truck to my current location.
All tow trucks are on call at the moment. We'll send one to your location as soon as possible.
Okay. I think we're good, I think. All right.
I have a
There
car
we
here
go.
that needs towing.
That
Please
should
send
be
a
the
tow
last
truck to
one.
my current location.
All right.
Has already been dispatched to your location.
Now let's write tickets for minor infractions, huh?
Winter of Lame. I wonder if we'll get a Rodney King whack-a-mole minigame.
Armed tax collector simulator. What we're gonna do now. Oh, are the tags expired? Are they expired? 22. Is it 11/16 September 20? Yep, 2 months expired.
We need
Oh,
support. Who's
sorry,
available?
you didn't ask the government for permission to use your own private property. I'm afraid I'll have to steal your money now. Are we the baddies? Are we the baddies?
This is Patrol 4561. I'll deal with the accident.
Was that over the radio or was that telepathy?
Man, I don't know if the black officer's name is Officer Brown. I'm gonna shit.
We have a
Hey,
traffic
officer,
stop that
I'm
needs to be
starving
handled.
and looking for the closest burger heaven. Do you know where it is?
You're looking for the closest one?
I don't think
Let
they
me check
sell
that on the
fried
map.
chicken.
Eric the Red, achievement unlocked. BLM movement incite a riot
taking
by
It's not very close,
Sending
but
another
it should be
unit.
fine.
defecating on
Thanks,
a citizen
officer.
passed out after using fentanyl.
Ah!
Jack's Dino got how do cops rest after a hard shift?
I don't know.
Taking a knee.
I see.
There's a situation that needs taken care of. Anybody available?
Another minor accident?
I'm taking care of another issue at the moment.
Darth Dragon, I'm downloading retro classics for Xbox. This is how you can play
we need an
Mech
officer
Warrior
to
1 and
take care
2.
of a traffic stop.
I'm afraid
Can
I
you do
can't
it?
make it in time.
Mech Warrior is an SNES port. Mech Warrior 2 is a PS1 port. It's been a tough week for me, trying to stay sane.
Well, Godspeed.
Officer, help requested for an emergency. Please respond.
A major accident. Hold on. Let me get at least a few of these first.
This is Patrol 4561. I'll handle the accident.
All right. I like how I'm just jaywalking
We have
everywhere.
a traffic
What
stop
is
that requires
this?
taking care of.
What is this crap?
You're taking too long. Sending another unit.
Ryu
On sidewalk. I mean, it's on the sidewalk, for crying out loud.
Why do you hate Sam Dunn? What did he do specifically?
He made the stupidest roundtable video in history about how every single woman in metal is horribly sexually oppressed and gets hit on at metal concerts when they don't want to, and basically took the side of the Anita Sarkeesians of heavy metal. And when I called him out for it in a fantastic video that I did that you should go watch, he got all kinds of butt mad and challenged me to a public debate or something. It was the funniest thing I've ever seen, and it was so hilarious because the video was just so transparently retarded. The little thing, what was it, like sexism in metal or something like that is what we... Terrible. Go back and watch it. People only know him from his shitty documentaries and his god-awful YouTube channel that cribs my format and a bunch of other people's. He's a talentless little twink who's a professional academic. He was basically just professionally run through the damn Victoria academic system and decided he was going to land on metal because he has no discernible talent of any kind, could never be a proper metal musician himself. So he figured, hey, what the heck? I'll just be one of these assholes who makes documentaries forever. Like, it's just, man, he's an obnoxious Canadian cuckold. That's what.
Response required.
Thanks for asking. All right.
This is Patrol 4561. I'll look out for the accident.
Looks like she's wearing a prison jumpsuit. Well,
a poor horse abused by Jank. Stop right there, criminal scum.
Where is it? There you go. Okay. Okay, let's nail this guy for speeding. If he speeds.
Dustin the Grim, how funny is
He's not speeding.
That old WWF theme songs from the 80s and 90s still go hard compared to the BS, WWE, and AEW crap out today.
Boom!
Hi, citizen.
Hi, citizen.
The Figure 13, $1 million idea for Bethesda, City Guard Simulator.
Yes!
We need support. Who's available?
Let me write at least another speeding ticket. Also, radar guns cannot possibly be this large still. Look at this thing.
This is Patrol 4561. I'll deal with the accident.
Bake cookies?
I love the fuck out of cookies.
Lagarticus. I hear rumors that if you choose to play as a female cop, that
Fuck's sake, man, you're amateur.
We require an officer to handle a traffic stop. Can you take care of it?
Taser and pepper spray buttons draw your gun. Your car drifts towards the nearest curb. And you need backup to put a teenage boy into cuffs.
Yes!
Too long to reach the scene. We're sending
Yes! I mean, that's horrible. Here. What did this person do? I think they littered or something. Yes, you can arrest people for littering. It's amazing.
Is requested for an emergency. Please respond.
See, I'm like right next to a stoplight is the problem. I need to catch people. Oh, wait!
This is Patrol 4561.
What am I doing?
I can take that.
I can get up here. Good grief. It's a way better spot. It's all over, Lawbreaker! Oh, yes. Oh, man.
Orion Slaver. Look out, she's got a wallet. I mean, a gun.
No? Okay.
G Phaser. Big boss man serving some hard times.
Yes!
In the ring. By God, it's the Mountie with the stun stick. Here to get his man.
And don't forget Nails. You know the story about Nails, right?
No.
The Nails, of course, they bring in as the big convict guy so he can feud with the big boss man.
Of course. Over, officer.
He, I guess he assaulted Vince McMahon backstage. Like, beat his ass. Yeah. Oh, my shift's over. All right. I like the foot patrols best. Yeah, you in the squad car, it's cool and everything, but with all the controls, man, the controls in this game are really confusing. They're hard to remember.
As a patrol officer, you're never really off duty.
All right, here you go. I got one little demerit because I wrote a ticket to that freaking cab that was on the sidewalk. How was that legal? Dude literally parked on the damn sidewalk and I wrote him a ticket. Look at that. -5 conduct points for that. What?
Yeah.
What kind of crap is that? A new day in the office. Check the available shifts. Okay. You all right?
Sorry, I'm looking at something. Let's move on.
All right, let's try. All right. I'm gonna go like old school motorcycle cop.
The new guy. Can people still get the Solomon Kane tabletop, or is it history now? It's incredibly expensive.
It's expensive because the company that made it went out of business. So
sad. Very sad. Many such cases. Also, what should I look for getting into tabletop battle tech? Rule sets, maps, good minis, etc.
For getting into it, I made a whole thing. Enter BattleTech. Or welcome to BattleTech. Go watch that video. I make a bunch of recommendations on what you should get. And that will cover all your Stampy Robot needs. Apparently, I'm a police officer in the year 1963. Report speeders with a radar gun.
Recently, we've been receiving a lot of complaints.
I'll do that
about cars
before I
driving
get in
too
my
fast.
cop car because that's actually
Maybe you can pay
easier for
special
me on
attention to
foot.
speeders?
Understood.
25 zone. Who just littered? Who just littered? Oh no, you did!
We need an officer to take care of a traffic stop. Can you do it?
You what?
I'm issuing you a ticket for littering, which should be about $25.
Oh, come on. That's so much money.
Yep, it really is.
Sending another unit.
Alright, what are you?
Officer, help requested for an emergency.
I reported
Please
him for
respond.
going 0.5 miles an hour over the speed limit.
Holy crap.
I am Mussolini on a cop beat. Cabbage pizza in the oven, along with the Jews.
Lord Nifty, any good PC video games for lethal superheroes?
Lethal superheroes. PC games? Not really. Punisher is on PC, I guess, but that's considered more of a console game. It's very good, though.
The number one schmuck.
Oh, wait. I should get my car.
Hey, Big Show. You're a nasty bastard.
You're a nasty bastard! My favorite thing about that.
And your mama said so.
And your mama said so! My favorite quote from that is... You know, Big Show, your daddy always wanted to be a drag queen. I'm gonna make him a drag queen. And then he drags his casket across the freaking graveyard. Oh, greatest heel ever. Greatest heel ever.
Oh, RoboCop.
What? Oh yeah, RoboCop Rogue City.
Yeah.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Oh, this thing in first person chugs like a bitch because of the... I don't know if they use ray tracing on the reflections in the mirrors. If you look away from the mirrors, it's fine. But there's something with the mirror rendering. And by the way, it does that on console too. This is just the game. It's not my computer. It's not my graphics card. It's whoever the retards are that made it. All right.
Heron, thank you.
Oh, crap. I'm running out of time. Gotta get over there. Gotta get over there.
Thank you for subbing for 36 months.
Godspeed.
3 years already. Holy moly. But deserved. Godspeed, lads. Godspeed to you. Thank you for sticking with us for so long.
Yes, sir.
You left-wing leaning parasite. You expect me to sit here and listen to your dribble?
Siren. There's a siren.
That's the sound of
Yeah,
the
get out of my
police.
way! I'm a cop on his beat, the one true dictatorship in America. Road barriers! Yeah? Okay. I've never used a road barrier yet. I've only played this game a little bit. But...
Razor Fuzz.
What?
Razor Fuzz.
Yes! It's the fuzz! Alright, cool.
The Magnum Express. Any good general recommendations for books on World War I? Looking for something that covers the entirety of the war and maybe some of the lead up.
Oh man. Ring of Steel is awesome. Catastrophe is awesome. Those are the two big ones that come to mind, but I have a lot that specialize in different aspects of the war. You guys know World War I is definitely something I love researching. Alright, roadblocks. Where's the damn roadblocks? How do you put up roadblocks? Is it in the trunk? Take road barriers. All right, how do you put these up? Okay.
Equip gun.
Traffic cones? Okay. Manage traffic jams and ensure a better flow of traffic. You can find the cones in the trunk of your car. Traffic cones force vehicles to change lanes when they're blocked. They may also be used to reserve parking spots when placed appropriately. Remember to remove them from the ground when you're done using them. They'll tell me what to do.
Popo fist. Overkill.
You'll be serving hard time!
Overkill. Taser, taser, taser. Mag dump. Reloads. Mag dump.
We haven't had a shooting yet, but we'll get there, folks. Don't you worry. We're too busy locking up anyone who has a single glass of wine.
Hey, officer, I need your help.
Hi, citizen.
What's that? Ching Chong? Chinese person asking about real estate. What do you want to buy it?
Please, officer, I'm looking for Andre's Bakery. Can you point me in the right direction?
Of course.
I'm looking to buy farmland next to a U.S. military base.
I'm really hungry. Can you find a good animal hospital? Andre's Bakery. Steak and whiskey. No. I don't think I know where one is. Oh, there it is. Boom. Boom.
It's pretty far from here. I was hoping you'd point me to another place not so far away. Thanks anyway.
Wow. Well, you be sure to not be appreciative. Where's my,
Saying thank you doesn't cost anything. Normal man. What is the most basic bitch metal band? Like if someone mentions them as their favorite band, it invalidates their opinions.
The most basic bitch metal band? GNR. I mean, they're more of a hard rock band, I guess.
Imagine Dragons.
Dragon Force for a long time was that way.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, big time. And The Darkness were another.
Darkness?
Oh, The Darkness, big time for a long time. For a few years there, back when they had one song that popped off and never again. Yeah, they were really big. I mean, for crying out loud, their talentless singer is now like a YouTuber. Like he's
Avenged Sevenfold.
Avenged Sevenfold has some good tunes. Mind you, mostly they're stolen from Iron Maiden and Judas Priest. But
most of the chat is saying Metallica.
I don't say Metallica because some of their early stuff is okay. Like, it's not, like, unlistenable. Even Metallica's good stuff doesn't do that much for me. But they're fine. They're inoffensive. They're just kind of there. I'll take, though, if I'm gonna listen to Bay Area thrash, I'll sooner listen to, like, Forbidden or someone like that than Metallica, because they have a better singer, for one. But they also have better songs, and their albums are more complex. It's better thrash. How on earth do you set these damn traffic cones up? Okay. Equip pull-over sign? No. Okay. I gotta... The controls, I'm gonna be warring with the controls this whole stream, so just be aware of that. Inventory item 1. That's probably what it is. Huh. That's the flashlight. Cool. Nope. Interesting. Okay. So those are like hand signals. Well, alright. I'm missing something. Keyboard bindings.
Let's see here.
Open tool wheel.
Sam.
Aim tool. Yeah,
Happy
it's
Friday.
a tool. It's a tool, so it should be in my tool wheel, but it's not. It's not here.
Watching while I clean and fix the corpse of a 1999 Honda VFR 800 in my kitchen, which I pulled out of a barn a few months ago. Thanks for the background noise.
We'll have to provide you with some loud banging noise. Yeah, I don't know how to set the damn traffic cones down, so I'm just gonna interview these people, because this person over here is freaking bleeding out. Alright.
Let me know what you saw.
Sorry, officer. I was looking at my phone when I heard the crash.
I bet you were. Alright. What about this witness?
Tell me what you saw.
I'm not used to this car yet. Sorry, officer.
Yeah, you look Asian.
Show me your license and car insurance.
Cones, mag dump.
Okay, officer. There you go.
I have no idea where my freaking cones are.
They're not in your back, your trunk?
Well, I got them from there already.
Oh, okay.
He seems drunk. Are you drunk, homie?
Please cooperate.
Did this guy get lit and then run into a pedestrian? You sure did! Okay, had a little too much sake, huh, Kenji? All right.
I have to arrest you for driving under the influence of alcohol.
Please, officer.
I'm gonna have to send you to the jail.
Angela Rose. Been trying to get into The Legend of Zelda, but I don't know which order I should play in. Could you give any pointers?
Bro, play the first one. There's nothing wrong with that game.
I love the first one.
Yeah.
Please show me your ID and vehicle insurance.
Here you go, officer.
Melissa Jang, huh?
Can you tell me what you saw?
How to blame are you for this accident?
No one sober would drive like that.
Okay. All right, well.
Alabaster scarf. So Eddie Vedder showed solidarity with Bruce Springsteen.
I need to see your ID and proof of insurance, please.
By performing
Sure,
one
officer.
of his songs.
Here you go.
Fitting tribute as neither of them can sing.
It's true. Go watch the Mad TV thing. I love that skit on how all the grunge bands sing the same.
Can you tell me what you saw?
I don't understand what happened, officer.
I bet you don't. Okay, she doesn't seem drunk or anything, so I'll just go ahead and photograph the scene then.
Jake Stein, oh god, why does everyone look and sound like the wrong race?
Alright, here we go. Let's photograph.
Primark, don't forget to sprinkle crack on the ethnic guys.
Hey! Shh! We'll get there. We'll get there.
Patrick Batman, British Police Simulator win. Someone has to make
I mean, wouldn't that be more of a stealth game?
And that has to be like a parody. Like, to the extreme.
You just spend the whole game hiding. Alright. Oh, sorry, your machete skill isn't high enough to arrest this Muslim. Okay. Think we're good. Let's get some of this debris out of the road. And then...
Cop Simulator sees you're already profiling. Great work, Officer Fist.
I've encountered a woman, a black guy, and an Asian guy, and all three have been arrested. That's how tonight's stream is going, folks. How are you? We're fine here now. How are you?
VSS Vin Torres.
Hey,
the precinct I worked in was never this nice and
all
clean.
Right, here's your accident report.
A well-documented and exhaustive report. Thank you, officer.
Thank
the
you.
walls had herpes on them, and usually it was
Have a good day.
competition between if a DOA or the precinct itself smelled worse.
Here's your accident report.
That will be very helpful. Thank you, officer.
All right, you can go now. Drive safe.
Blitz Systems, is this cop serving in the town of Uncanny Valley?
I have a person who's been injured requesting an ambulance.
Oh my gosh. Somebody else got in an accident. Yes! This absolute mong!
It's because you didn't put down the traffic cones.
I put a freaking barrier down and they crashed right into it. All right, well, you're
I need
arrested.
backup to take a subject into custody.
Let me see. Can you hear me? I'm still in shock,
Understood. The
but
closest
I'm
available
all right.
unit will be
More
dispatched to your
shocked than
location.
hurt. Can you make it to the ambulance on your own? We need to take a closer look.
What
okay, Doc.
an imbecile.
Let me hear what you saw.
I'm not used to this car yet. Sorry, officer.
You're wearing headphones, asshole.
ID and, if available, proof of insurance, please.
Here you go, officer.
Oh man, how loud is this on the stream? Oh.
Hello? I'm here to bring your suspect into custody.
All right, I'm just collecting a sample to check if you've had any alcohol while driving.
Please cooperate and come with me to the patrol car.
Oh my gosh, he's just under the legal limit. No surprises there. And you thought it was because there were no cones, Taryn.
Please allow me to collect a sample to see if you're under
I
the
can
influence
blame you,
of
No,
drugs.
He's been drinking like Alec Baldwin.
Mercenary X, why haven't you mag dumped into the victim yet?
We'll get there. We'll get there. What an idiot.
Show me your ID and car insurance, please.
And the name of your
Sure.
hairdresser
Here
so
you
I
go,
can
officer.
kill him.
He's on Galaxy Gas.
I was just taking Zyme, officer. His ID's expired. Good, I get to arrest this fruit.
Hail to the king. What do you think
I have to fine you for carrying an expired ID. It will cost you between $75 and $100.
Oh no, not that.
And
What do you
whatever
think
self-respect is left after that haircut.
What do you think about the AstroTurf
Can you describe what you saw?
taco?
That vehicle crossed a straight line. It's dangerous, officer.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything.
All right, let me just check to see if you're under the influence of alcohol.
Wow, you picked out that outfit sober, huh? All right, well, that's disappointing.
I'll take a sample to check if you've taken drugs before driving.
And after this, we'll do a pap smear. All right. All right, now I have to photograph these stupid cars. These idiots.
Mr. E, I'm getting Major Officer Tackleberry vibes right now. Quick, call for backup. Officers Mahoney and Larvell Jones.
All right, here we go. There we go.
Uranus. This far in and no beatings? Fuck's sakes, man.
But arrests! Minority arrests! You people are impossible to please. You're like Glenn Greenwald in a dress. It's like, you people are insatiable. All right.
Here's your accident report.
That will be very helpful. Thank you, officer.
Now,
All clear. You're free to go. Stay safe and have a great day.
get back to drinking.
Grinding
Please
the
take your
axe.
accident report.
Such a comprehensive report will be very useful. Thank you, officer.
Shut up.
Remember,
All
ladies.
clear. You're free to go. Stay safe and have a great day.
Remember, ladies.
Does everybody have a report?
They should really help you keep track of that. Remember, ladies, you can't run over anyone in the kitchen.
You're good to go. Bye. Tell me what you saw.
No, I just saw the accident after they'd already crashed.
You're good to go. Bye.
All right. This can be towed.
I have a vehicle here that needs towing. I need a wrecker at my current location, please.
Sure. A wrecker is en route to your location.
I don't think you have to call it for each individual car.
I have a vehicle here that needs towing.
I think they just
I need a wrecker
automatically
at my
grab it.
current location, please.
I would
Sure.
hope
A
so.
wrecker is en route to your location.
I have a car here that needs towing. Please send a tow truck to my current location. I have a car here that needs towing. Please send a tow truck to
Whatever.
my current location.
The wrecker has
I'll
already been
I'll be
dispatched
autistic.
to your location.
Okay. How do you... Well, how do you grab this?
Logan, do you see yourself returning to side-scrollers in the near future?
I only am taking a break because I'm working on my comic. Oh, wait. There we go. All right. Return road
Richard
barriers.
Slammer. Gentlemen, I finally get here, and the first words I hear Razor say are, arrest this Muslim.
Yes.
Get him
We
out of
require an
a
officer
big
to handle a
boss
traffic
man.
stop. Can you take care of it?
And full
I'm
police
busy with other
baton
issues at the
action.
moment.
Yes.
Hear me out.
Citizens on patrol.
Big boss man video game,
Yes.
but it's character action. Like he
We need
gets
support. Who's
combos
available?
and shit. knocking people up into the air, doing air rave, then a helm splitter.
Hold on a sec.
Sorry, I'm busy with something else.
Let me find like a vantage point.
We have a traffic stop that needs to be handled.
What did he do? What did he do?
What didn't he do?
Okay. I'll look for like a bridge. To like just did you seriously just
Taking too long to reach the scene.
bash into me, you little prick? Seriously? You what? You what? She is drunk.
Any officers available? We need
Show me your
assistance.
license and car insurance, please.
Okay, officer. There you go.
She's drunk.
Okay,
Jim.
here is your accident report. Please file your case at the nearest precinct.
No,
The
let me
entire
do a
process will be
This is
breathalyzer. She's
Patrol
drunk.
4561.
This
Taking
report
care of the
is
accident.
basically blank.
I apologize for the accident. You don't need to worry about anything. The
What?
insurance will cover all the damage.
What?
More shaken than hurt.
She's drunk.
We need an officer
we do a
to
bump
take care
to
of
the
the
blast?
traffic stop. Can you do it?
That's it. There's only one way to get this woman off the road.
Stop! I don't want to shoot you!
Whoops!
You're taking too long.
All right, there we go.
Well, they're witnessing a hit and run and then a murder.
It was a stun gun.
Oh.
She'll be fine.
We require support. Who's available?
Jim Simmons. Dutch trying to convince Arthur that AEW isn't actually failing. We just gotta do everything Dave Meltzer likes, Arthur.
It's 'cause of the NBA playoffs, Arthur. That's why the viewership is low. And if the NBA playoffs aren't going on, it's 'cause there was a rerun of MASH. You gotta have some damn
I've
faith.
arrived at the scene of the accident.
Kinda disappointed. Didn't yell out, "This is MAGA country."
I didn't have a noose handy, or a glass of bleach. I didn't. All right.
If you'll excuse me for a second.
Let me have a look at your ID and insurance card, please.
Sure. Here you go, officer.
Okay.
Let me know what you saw.
I don't understand what happened, officer.
Ha. Okay. Why?
Show me your driver's license and
We
if
have an
available, proof of
accident at the
insurance,
corner of
Yeah. Sure, officer.
5th and the 70s. All right, whatever. It looks like he doesn't have insurance.
please. Tell me what you saw.
I'm still in shock. I need to get my head right.
Yeah, your head of hair, yes. Okay. Oh, there's another person involved in the accident. Oh, it's Irma from Ninja
Dispatch here. We
Turtles.
have an emergency. Any
Would you
available
please show
officers,
me your
please
driver's
respond.
license and registration?
Okay, officer. There you go.
Gonna catch up with Scoob and the gang later, or?
This is Patrol 4561. I can take that.
All right.
Tell me what you saw.
I'm shocked, officer. I have no idea what happened.
Huh. All right, well. Seems pretty straightforward. No one's drunk.
Hello, officer.
Hello.
Hello. I like how my car is the most banged up.
Blitz Systems, in a game full of cunning stunts. Officer Razor is stunning cunt. Brian H. been watching Twin Peaks. Holy shit, that show.
I tried to get into it so many times. I did not care for Twin Peaks. Alright. Alright, there we go. This report is now sufficient. Sufficient is my middle name. Okay, I think we're almost done. Is this good? Oh. Okay. Let's get rid of some of the debris.
Matthew Hammond, who blocks the Trans Manifesto release in this game?
Me a little bit later. Don't worry about it. No? Oh, there we go.
G-Phaser. Nails was pissed about his SummerSlam 92 pay.
Yeah.
And attacked Vince for it. Even filed a police report saying Vince essayed him?
Sexually assaulted him, yeah.
Oh. Then testified against Vince in the steroids trial, but his testimony backfired.
Alright, there we go. Yep, absolutely true. Okay. What am I missing here? What am I missing? I haven't done a DUI test on anybody. I'm gonna do that. Did I talk to... I didn't talk to this guy.
ID and vehicle insurance card, please.
Here you go, officer.
Yeah, I didn't.
Can you tell me what you saw?
I don't understand what happened, officer.
Are you an anime character?
Kindly cooperate as I collect a sample to see if you're drunk.
What about drugs?
Please allow me to collect a sample.
I'm looking for any explanation for why you look the way you do. Nope, not drunk, not high, just an Asian twink.
Scully Bones. Being from southern Alabama, I could have a lot of fun with 1960s cop simulator.
Thank you so much, officer.
I don't know what you mean. Let go.
We're done. You can leave now. Have a good day.
We're done. You can get out of my sight now.
Here's your accident report.
All right. Thanks, officer.
Persona-less.
All right. You can go now. Drive
You're
safe.
just like your idol, Mussolini. His bust sits in that kiln like the melted Robert E. Lee statue.
Yes.
Here's your accident report.
Seems okay. Thank you, officer.
Elf Finder General.
I missed something. I don't know. Well, I interviewed all witnesses. I don't know what. I'm missing something. Maybe somebody was high or... I don't know.
All clear. You're free to go. Stay safe and have a great day.
Elf Finder General. So if you played the lady cop, do you have to bang half
Please
the
take your
police
accident
force
report.
to win?
Seems fine.
What do you...
Thank you, officer.
It's a cop, not a nurse.
All clear. You're free to go. Stay safe and have a great day.
All right. Get out of here. Get your ass. Okay, so she's gonna drive away. She's gonna drive away. This guy's not going to. So this has got to be towed.
I have a vehicle here that needs towing. I need a wrecker at my current location. I have a vehicle here that needs towing. I need a wrecker at my current location, please.
Sure. It will be with
I have
you
a
shortly.
vehicle that needs towing, and I'm driving it. Alright. I do need to report speeders.
Hello, officer.
Okay. What is this, a 25 zone? Okay. I kind of have to wait for them to unblock, because otherwise I'm going to crash.
Assistance required. Is an officer available?
Oh, Jack Stein, oh god.
What's up?
Headphones or earbuds means distracted driving.
Ah, so I could have nailed him. I figured.
This is Patrol 4561. I'll handle the accident.
Error Biscuit. Razor Terran, are there any games coming out in 2025 that you're looking forward to?
Yeah, Hunger.
Hunger, definitely.
Hunger's coming out a little later.
taking care
Wayward Realms Early Access is coming this year. Supposed to come this year. We'll see.
I can't check my my Steam wish list right now, but off the top of my head,
Tsundere Boyfriend Simulator? Or...
oh yeah, definitely. Beta Decay looks good. Gunmetal Gothic looks fun. I'm pretty sure that those will be this year. No, besides that, Hunger. Is this Rose Borkin?
We require support. Who's available?
Yes, Hunger is an extraction game.
This is Patrol 4561. I'll look after the accident.
Oh, is the next RoboCop game this year?
Yeah. And shortly, I think, too. No?
We require an
Come on, speed!
Take care of it.
Somebody speed! Come on!
Jack's Dino God. Been some decent movies this year. Warfare, Looney Tunes, Novocaine, etc. Not
You're
that
taking too long
one,
to reach the
you
scene.
know,
We're sending another
most YouTubers mostly rage baiting about wokeness and never promoting any good new media. Yes, I'm throwing shade. Did that Looney Tunes movie come out?
It came out and it bombed badly. Ah. Come on, just one more ticket. More ticket.
Jake Downey, how many cops to change a light bulb?
I don't know.
They don't change the bulb, they just beat the room down for being black.
Rip and tear until it is done.
All right.
Rip and tear.
Bah!
Phantom Lord.
Not a face you want to see snaking up on you.
What do you think of Ironwind Metals being acquired by CGL and then raising the prices? And now I'm looking for third party.
I mean, I actually talked about this last week. It was Ironwind Metals had been struggling financially for a while. Oh, BS. Come on. I was standing right in front of it. The license plate was not illegible. Okay, whatever. Get back in my damn car and go do my damn job. Wonder how many points I'm gonna lose for tasering that woman in the middle of the street after crashing into her car.
You're fired.
But it's like, I don't know. It was like the Lusitania teaming up with the Titanic. You know what I mean? Catalyst are going down. They just laid off a bunch of employees. And Ironwind Metals had been struggling for a long time.
Officer.
There's greater strength in lots of weak people teaming up, I guess, is kind of the operative
What's up,
logic.
officer?
Are you tagging, you little shit? Excuse me?
Could you please show me your ID?
Of course. There you go, officer.
Oh, the ID's expired. That's cute.
I have to fine you for vandalism. It'll cost you up to $1,000.
Great. And I don't have a lawyer at hand.
Really? You're angry? You know, that gives me probable cause, right?
Pat down. I'm going to proceed with a frisk.
A spray can, huh?
Everything's fine. You're good to go. Bye.
All right, where's my beat up car?
Elder Chicken. Razor, I demand you give us your best Paul Bearer impersonation.
Oh, yes! My Undertaker! Oh! I love that promo. Yes! Yes! Laugh at the fat man! Paul Bearer was such a huge reason why Undertaker got over. And not enough people acknowledge it.
Let's see.
Ah, over there.
Commander CTC, greetings lads, watch out for those acorns, Razor.
You're a cop, right?
Enter garage. Interesting.
Hung Nguyen. Rant. Metallica fan is not metal fan. Watch them cover other famous metal songs like Balls to the Wall. Flaccid, zero reaction from the crowd, like they never heard it before. Like the band, but fuck the fan.
Nice. Little Mad Max. Okay. Is it repaired? It is repaired. Okay. That's all I needed. No, not in the garage again, damn it. Damn it!
Mercenary X, we want everyone in body bags, Razor. Why no bags?
Alright, there we go. There we go! That's Officer Razor to you.
The Southern Gentleman.
Welcome to the party, pal!
Alright, there we go.
Have you seen anything on Trench Tales yet?
No. What is it? Game?
That sounds familiar. Hold on. Let me look that up.
So, this should be interesting. Minus 80. I guess crashing into people and then tasing them is a no-no. How was I not fired? How was I not fired?
Psycho Ghost played the demo a couple of weeks ago.
Motherfucker.
Of what?
Trench Tales. World War I third-person shooter. Actually in the trenches.
Okay.
Looks good.
Alright, be right back.
Destructible environments. Very nice. Much excite. And what did we get? George from New York, thank you for subbing for 2 months. He says huzzah. And thank you very much. And he also You good? What? You get the right order, or
Bruh.
did they give us somebody else's order?
Bruh.
What?
I never want to hear you bash Dunkin' Donuts to me ever again.
What happened?
I order a coffee, right?
Yeah.
And one old-fashioned donut, because I like the old-fashioned donut, just plain donuts at Dunkin'. One. They give me a bag of all their leftover donuts.
Ah, I love it.
Frickin' bag of leftover donuts.
They did that for me once too. I went to go get coffee late, and I said,
"Frickin' boss!"
And I was like, "Wow, you guys got a lot of donuts left."
Right?
And she said, "Yeah."
Hold on, I forgot my cup.
And she said, "Yeah, hey, did you just want these?" And I said, "Yeah." And they gave me a bag full of jelly donuts. George from New York also gifted a sub. If you got gifted a sub, say thank you.
So we are definitely a policeman. We have a bag of donuts, and we're on the beat. Let's do a foot patrol, huh?
Dee Dee. Hail Police Chief Flipping Bird and Right Along Gel.
Yeah?
Police Chief, may we please hear you do a Rick impersonation from Rick and Morty mocking Rick and Morty.
Hey, Morty. Hey, Morty, I'm gonna drink. None of my jokes have punchlines, but I burp a lot. Basic bitch liberal talking points, Morty. I can't burp on command, or that impression would be a lot better. No, we'll stick with the 1960s cop. Where's that Harriet Tubman?
We've recently received complaints about speeding drivers.
No,
Could you pay special attention to them?
Understood.
You sure are drunk a lot.
Vote Democrat. Oh, I should have written a ticket there. He was going 20.
The Right Tackle. Hank and Dutch buddy cop movie.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
Oh, what was that? Another gifted
Hi,
sub.
officer. Can you help me, please?
George from New York, thank you for the gifted sub. And remember, guys, if you got gifted a sub, say thank you.
I need to visit the SECAR group. Can you please point me towards it?
Yeah, I know that place.
SECAR?
Let me mark the location.
I don't know any place here. I haven't been on a beat here before. I don't know what that is. You're black. Go to the precinct.
This cop
That's
sounds
unfortunate.
like a
I'll
CSEC
find someone who
officer
knows the
from
city.
Mass Effect.
Just told the black guy to go to jail. I love this game. All right. Is that light always red or something? Jeez. Bull. Bull.
Yes, Pickle Rick was forced, but can you really argue when it made them $1 bajillion?
Yeah, it was like the Grogu. It was like the Baby Yoda of friggin' Rick and Morty. Was it not? Asian lady just darts out in front of that car. That checks out. Kind of a reversal of roles for you, isn't it, lady? Where's, who just littered? Who just littered? Oh, no, you didn't!
Hello.
Oh, no, you didn't!
Please show me your ID.
Sure, officer. Here you go.
Oh, I'll be nice. Your hair is so terrible.
I'm not going to give you a ticket. I'm just going to leave you with a verbal warning this time.
Thanks a lot, officer.
It seems you've got enough going on.
Have a nice day.
Looking that busted. Alright, this is a foot patrol, right? Yeah. What's this? You just what? You just jaywalk in front of my ass?
Show me your ID, please.
Sure. Here you go, officer.
Obsidian mug. What was the primary...
I smell cannabis! Oh.
Kindly allow me to frisk you, in case you have any illegal items.
Oh, man. Alright, whatever. I'll just hit you on the jaywalking.
I have to fine you for jaywalking. It will cost you $25.
I can't believe this is happening.
Alright. You're 3/5 of free to go.
Free to go.
Don't worry about
Enjoy
it.
your day.
Obsidian mug. What was the primary reason why Obamacare failed?
Failed? It was... What was the measure for success? It was supposed to do something that we didn't need it to do. It was couched in a bunch of false assertions about what our healthcare system was beforehand. It was attempting to correct problems that didn't exist and was never intended to correct any of the problems that did. So, did it fail? No, it succeeded at being exactly what it was, which was really a cynical attempt to craft a law that was designed to fail in order to prime the pump for the public to accept single-payer health care. But then Obama was such an egotist, and Democrats got so lazy when he was president, they didn't even really make the argument effectively for why we should have been able to have that. So it wound up just turning everyone off of Obama's entire agenda, and then we didn't wind up going to single payer. Even though a lot of Democrats and even some Republicans probably would have liked that.
This is Patrol 4561. I can take that.
Let us see.
We have a traffic stop that needs to be handled.
Yeah.
Snacks shows picture of John Connor. Have you seen this child?
You're taking too long to reach the scene. We're sending another unit.
Hiya.
Hey there.
The Mad Chemist. At this rate, Razor, you'll have to name this stream the Minority Report.
On my way.
Ever read Primitive War?
No.
Wormholes, dinosaurs, and commies in 60s Vietnam. Sounds like a good time to me.
I'll let you go with a verbal warning this time.
What a relief. Thanks, officer.
Jake's Dino God, drunk woman hits you with no accountability. Realism.
Yep. You know? You are parked on the sidewalk, you prick.
Harlock, who got to Dan Bongino and Cash Patel?
Got to them on what?
Maybe the Epstein stuff? I don't know.
Maybe the Epstein stuff that they're now asserting that he was killed. Or he was not killed. Who's fleeing? What is this? Spraying graffiti? Oh, really now?
Cause Lego Man, thanks for the stream, officers. Thank you for showing
stun
up.
gun is your primary weapon when somebody flees. Safety reason. Okay, from behind or the side, tackling a person detains them automatically. Oh, yes! Yes! The game's afoot! Oh!
That hurt. Next time, I won't run away.
Please show me your ID.
Sure,
Man,
officer.
You did
Here
it
you
too
go.
fast. I was gonna do this.
Yeah.
The reason why you're under arrest is because you fled from a law enforcement officer. Please step onto the sidewalk.
Please. No.
You'll be ticketed for spraying graffiti. It'll cost you up to $1,000.
Oh, no. Not that.
Kindly allow me to frisk you in case you have any illegal items.
Man, I'm gonna run out of time for that accident.
Backup requested to take a suspect into custody. I repeat, backup
Nothing
requested.
I could do. I mean, this guy
Copy that.
suddenly was
Nearest
fleeing the
available
scene.
unit.
I had to
It
get
took
him.
too long to reach the scene, officer. We had to send another unit to deal with it.
Zachzilla, stop resisting!
Never had that happen before.
Any officers available? We need assistance.
Roger that.
Hey, partner. I'll take care of the suspect.
J.W. Lancaster. Greetings, Razor, Razor's dog, and Cicero. Hey. Either of you ever pick up a Skyward Sword HD or Metroid Dread? No, not me.
No, I did see Metroid. Or no, I did see Skyward Sword, the HD, at Target the other day, and I thought about it. There we go.
Skyward Sword gets hate, but I've loved it since the Wii. Also, Expedition 33 win. Godspeed.
I do have it installed, I just
Hey there,
haven't
officer.
streamed it yet.
Hey there.
Also have... what is it? Cursed? Tainted Grail?
Yeah, Tainted
Gangrel?
Grail. I think that's it.
Yep. I think his plates are expired too.
Agamemnon.
Wise move, parking on the sidewalk in a car with expired plates. Good call.
Agamemnon Fireman. Sad news.
I've arrived on
We have
site.
an
I'll start
emergency.
clearing up the
Who's
accident.
available?
I'm taking care of another issue at the moment.
Alf Clausen, the longtime composer of The Simpsons, has died at 84. It just broke that he passed yesterday. Rest in peace.
But the show died many years ago.
ID and vehicle insurance card, please.
Sure, officer. Here you go.
What is that name? You take that and get that name away from me.
Can you tell me what
Also,
you saw?
why do you look like
I
a
think
Bond
that
villain?
person is drunk. No one sober would drive like that.
Oh, he does look lit.
Would you please show me your ID and the vehicle insurance?
It's lit.
Sure. Here you go, officer.
Can you describe what you saw?
I didn't have full control of my car.
I bet.
All right. Let me just check to see if you're under the influence of alcohol.
Send him to the cubes.
Sir, your blood is 120 proof.
I'll just need to take a sample to determine if you're under the influence of any illicit substances.
Andy's on freaking meth? What are you, Sonny? Bruh! Bruh!
Let me pat you down, in case you're carrying something illegal.
All right. All right. Can I check the back? No? Okay. This guy's,
Hey there.
all right. This guy's got to be arrested. DUI amphetamine, DUI alcohol. Geez, which should I pick?
You've committed a violation by driving under the influence of narcotics. You're being arrested. Please move on to the sidewalk.
Please don't do that.
You're being arrested for DUI. Please step onto the sidewalk.
Please don't do that.
Grinding the axe. If I recall correctly, you like classic-style vampires. Is that true? If that's true, there's an anime called Shiki you should check out.
Okay.
Welcome, Razor Force. You're a big, beautiful audience. So vast. Razor, you're doing an excellent job at the game. The greatest. Maybe I do a bit better. I don't know. Taryn, you're wonderful. Keep it up. If you'll excuse me, I have to go deport Dora. She's explored too much. She has to go back.
Thank you for stopping by, Mr.
I
President.
can't believe the president took time out of his day, you know? And Scott Adams thought he was so special because he got a phone call. Come on.
What's he ever done? No, I'm kidding.
You know, what's he ever done? Who'd he ever beat? All right, I guess we give him an accident report.
Okay, here's your accident report.
Oh, wow. Such an extensive report.
Wow.
Who on earth is going to compliment a police officer on a police report?
We're finished here. You're free to go.
Someone with
Have a nice
something
day
to
and
hide.
take care.
Go hijack the
just shot an
state of
unarmed man.
California, or
He should have harmed himself.
I need some backup here to take a suspect into custody.
crap.
Understood. Sending the closest transport to your location.
Nope.
Please cancel the arrest. We no longer need it.
Copy that. Backup canceled, officer.
Take your report.
This is your accident report.
You can't give him the report in between.
Yeah, it's like it has to be done in a
Backup
certain
requested
order.
to take a suspect into custody. I repeat, backup requested.
Copy that. The nearest available unit will be sent to your current location.
All right.
Zachzilla. This makes me want a decent
I
dread
have a
game.
car here that needs
Good
towing.
news,
Please
there's
send a
already
tow truck
one.
to my current location.
Hey, wrecker has already been
Can you help me out,
dispatched
please?
to your location. Excuse me? Can you please point me to the Blackbird Theater?
Sure. Let me check the map for the nearest one.
Is there a hairdresser there?
No choice.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's not very clear. I think I'll ask someone else.
Viewer newest. Thank you for that $100. Good evening, citizens. You have the right to flip the double bird and spin in your chair until you are satisfied.
Yes.
Fight the power and Godspeed.
Godspeed. No parking. Okay, so at night it's okay. This guy have a ticket already? No. He's about to. There we go. What's he doing? Oh, that's the arrest transport. All right. What is this? 25 zone? It is.
We have a situation that needs to be taken care of. Is anyone available?
I'll take care of it.
Sure. I could arrest some more darky.
Brian, which came first for you? Twin Peaks or Dead Prim?
Deadly Premonition.
Oh, Deadly Premonition.
Obviously I was aware of Twin Peaks because it was big-ish in the 90s, kind of.
Yeah. I saw a couple of episodes when I was a kid. I was aware of its existence.
That show definitely got bigger once binge watching came around, though. What is this?
I've arrived on site. I'll start clearing up the accident.
Okay.
What year does this take place in that people need to ask you for directions?
No kidding.
Nintendo Wii seems that the GOP's strategy for the midterms is to deliberately run out the clock on Trump's agenda and then surrender to Dems in the midterms.
Yes. Yes. Same as it ever was. All right, there we go.
We have an emergency. Who's available?
I'm deep in this case right now.
Go photograph this crap. You'll note that I haven't used a single roadblock or traffic cone. And I'm not going to out of principle. All right. Let's ask him for their ID.
I need to see your ID and proof of insurance, please.
Sure, officer. Here you go.
Right. ID's expired and I smell alcohol.
Can you tell me what you saw?
I might have driven badly. I'm sorry.
Oh, really now?
Kindly cooperate as I collect a sample to see if you're drunk.
Clayton says, Pirates 0, Padres 1, top of the 6th.
What was it?
Pirates 0, Padres 1, top of the 6th.
Blow me.
Let me frisk you for any illegal items, please.
Middlehead Madman, thank you for the 20.
I'll just need to take a sample to determine if you're under the influence of any illicit substances.
Aw, shit. It's 5-0. The game. Hope I don't get stopped and frisked.
All right.
You're under arrest for DUI. Cooperate.
Please don't do that.
With your stupid bushroot hair. Go be a Darkwing Duck villain, bitch. All right. Darkwing Duck. Let's get dangerous. She had a handgun in the car. Bruh. Bruh. I am the terror that flaps in the night. I am the knee on the back of your neck. All right, so let me check the handbook real quick.
Let's see. VSS Vin Torres, any thoughts on the villain for Godzilla X Kong Supernova? Who, if any, is your favorite Godzilla villain?
Favorite Godzilla villain. I found an illegal item. A switchblade! A switchblade and a handgun! Bro! My favorite Godzilla villain is whoever directed the 1998 film.
That's fair. I always liked Space Godzilla.
You're under arrest for carrying a switchblade with you.
No, don't. Please, officer.
Crap! Was this woman on her way to whack someone? What was going on here?
Do it.
I can't remember. What's the background check on this? Gun permit, no. So she's got to be arrested for the gun, too.
Richard Slammer.
Okay, she's got to be arrested for this.
So
You've committed a violation by carrying a weapon without a valid permit. You're being arrested.
No, don't. Please, officer.
So the taco smear is
Your
the
shift is
MSM
over, officer.
all saying Trump always chickens out on trading
Show me your
tariffs.
license and car insurance, please.
They
Okay,
even
officer.
asked him
There
about
you
it in
go.
the Oval Office.
What?
Taco, it stands for Trump always chickens out.
Oh boy, that sounds really organic.
Let me hear
Don't
what
it,
you
though?
saw.
I was in control of my car the whole time.
Yeah, that sounds really... She seems drunk, too. What the hell, dude?
Okay.
Are
let's
all these
just
women
check if you're
drunk?
under the influence of alcohol.
Holy... What? They're all drunk! They're all drunk, bro!
I have to arrest you for DUI. Please cooperate.
What?
Kindly cooperate for a pat-down.
And my shift's over, too, like... Alright. What? No, I was trying to do the other door. I gotcha. What about this? Can I... Ah, there we go. Okay. Anything else? Nail clipper. Handgun?
Everyone's just armed?
I guess. Did she have... permit? Couldn't be found in this. Does she have a fake ID?
I need to see your ID and proof of insurance, please.
Sure, officer. Here you go.
Or did I just forget to ask for it? Gun permit? Buh? Okay, I don't... Weird? I don't know if that's a glitch or what the heck, but...
The Second Amendment is our permit.
I guess.
Can you tell me what you saw?
I know how to
Oh
drive.
my
I was
god,
quite
she's
safe.
drunk too.
Would you please show me your ID and the vehicle insurance?
Sure, here you go, officer.
She's faced.
All right, let me just check to see if you're under the influence of alcohol.
She's faced!
I'll just need to take a sample to determine if you're under the influence of any illicit substances.
Unbelievable.
You're under arrest for DUI. Please cooperate and step to the sidewalk.
No, don't.
He
Please,
came,
officer.
he saw, he arrested all these bitches. Unbelievable, dude. I've never in my life. Alright. She has a ninja store? She has a ninja store and marijuana.
I mean, the ninja star can't be illegal.
She's
can
a
it?
stoner ninja assassin. What? What? I'm gonna frisk her.
Let me pat you down in case you're carrying something illegal.
Okay. Gun permit. No.
You've committed a violation by carrying a weapon without a valid permit. You're being arrested.
No way.
Yes.
I need backup to take a subject into custody.
Understood. The closest available unit will be dispatched to your location.
I don't know if I have to call it for all of them.
I need backup to take a subject into custody.
Understood. The closest available unit will be dispatched to your location.
I guess I do.
I need some backup here to take a suspect into custody.
Understood. We're sending the closest transport to your location.
Which just goes to prove my theory. Women can't drive.
It's always women and they're always drunk. What the hell's going on?
I have a vehicle here that needs towing. I need a wrecker at my current location, please. Towing. I need a wrecker at my current location, I have a vehicle here that needs...
Is it just me or does this police officer sound like Mike Nelson? A little bit.
Towing.
A little
I need a wrecker
bit,
at my current location,
right?
please.
There's a traffic jam in your vicinity. Tow truck will be sent to your location as soon as the
In the
route is
not too distant future.
Please cancel the tow truck.
Oh no!
We no longer
no!
need it.
No!
Copy that. Tow truck cancelled.
No! Don't cancel the tow truck.
I have a car here that needs towing.
All right.
Please send a tow truck to my current location.
All tow trucks are on call at the moment.
Alright.
We'll send one to your location as soon as possible.
Mercenary X, where is all these drinking people at? Florida?
Okay.
Zachzilla, Razor fills out those uniform pants pretty good. No homo.
I do what I can.
How you doing, officer?
What? I just greeted back. What was wrong with you?
Hi, citizen.
I swear I'm not autistic.
Jay reads, are you a fan of John Lovitz?
Yes. God, I love that, by the way.
Huh?
I was listening to Dennis Miller radio show. An old clip where Norm was on. He's like, yeah, I'm going to be at the Comedy Store. It was around the holidays. So he's talking about, like, oh, so at first he thought it was some kind of comedy show for the homeless people. Dennis did. He's like, so what, you're going to be performing like shtick or something? He's like, no, we're going to be, it's actually completely free, and, you know, we're just going to be kind of handing out turkey and gravy and all of that stuff. He's like, well, actually, John Lovitz is going to be performing, so it's not completely free. He's like, everything has a price. No, I love John Lovitz, though. He's great.
Saw you're a fan of The Critic. I'm sure you're probably aware, but I just read a story last night about how John Lovitz beat the shit out of Andy Dick at a comedy club.
I bet.
It was over the death of Phil Hartman. I knew his wife killed Phil, but I had no idea that it was Andy Dick that got her addicted to cocaine. And is probably the catalyst that led to Phil's death.
Yep. No, wrong one! Damn it! I wrote a ticket for the wrong thing. Yeah. Well, boy, it's a good thing I can't just reach over and grab the ticket and crumple it up or anything. I mean, that would be physically impossible, huh? Wow.
Nintendo Wii.
This game needs a first-person mode.
Unpopular opinion, the MLB doesn't need a salary cap. What it needs is a salary floor with how many cheap-ass teams there are in this league.
That's a good point, actually. But I mean, honestly, there are certain teams that are just, like, and it's not even because the teams are good. The Dodgers most years don't even wind up going all the way, but they're a big market team in cities with lots of people, and Dodgers merchandise sells like hotcakes even when the team is complete crap. So they're always loaded. They're just always loaded. So they can spend money on Mike Trout and whatever. Whoever they want to buy, they can buy.
Your shift ended a while back now, officer. Return to the police station immediately.
How about you shut up? I was doing my job. Where is the damn... It's behind me? Where is this damn... Oh, I think I passed it. Where is the damn precinct?
Hey, officer. Can you please help me out?
No. I'm off the clock. I just got scolded by an Asian school marm.
Remind me of my time in GameStop.
Right?
Hey, could you help me with this? Nope, sorry. I'm out the door. Bye.
And they hated for you to work when you were off the clock, too. They were dicks about it. All right, there we go. There we go.
Nintendo Wii, green eggs and ham as Donald Trump.
I do not like green eggs and ham. I do not like them. Believe me. Sam, I am. Though I don't think that I'm Sam. I think, frankly, Donald is a much better name. I do not like them in a box. I do not like them with a fox, and certainly not Fox News. It's a snore. If you've already unlocked another district, you can select it now. Right. I'm in a new district. Cool. What is this?
Sweet.
Brighton. All right. What's this shift?
Fiesta Cat. Shoot the service dog of a disabled veteran yet?
You stop it. We'll get there.
Oh.
Together.
We require an officer to handle a traffic stop. Can you take care of it?
Damn, I'm not even out the door. Leave me alone.
A lot of calls have been
I'm
coming
currently
in about the
dealing with
parking
something
lot.
else.
Can you keep an eye
I'll
on
be
the
on the
situation,
lookout.
officer?
The parking lot? Oh. Parking lot.
Dispatch here. We have an emergency. Any available
Holy
officers, please
buckets.
respond.
Okay, that's enough.
I'm not available at the moment.
I'm busy on parking tickets. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's
Hunter.
good. Terrible parking job, though. Look at this garbage.
Hunter, hope you're having a wonderful birthday, Razor. Going to celebrate my weekend being 6 months sober.
It's
Also-
not my birthday yet. It will be in a few hours, but...
Also tipping my hat to Clint Eastwood, turning 95.
Yes, sir. He and I have the same birthday. Oh, let's... And what else has the birthday today? The channel you're watching, bitch. Our first video went up on my birthday.
Le gasp. Sideburns.
Well, hello.
The pronouns in bio read as Donald Trump.
What? Pronouns in bio. Opinion discarded.
It's in the trash. We're not even going to recycle
Right
it.
in the trash. The big, beautiful, ovulate trash. Not as trashy as Rosie O'Donnell, though.
Sumo Orange.
Oh, no, not... I did it again. Jeez. Stop messing that up. Parking meter expired.
Sumo Orange.
Hold on a second. 23rd? No, okay, whatever.
So we gonna shoot the wife of a bassist from a washed-up band that was always crappy that rhymes with geezer?
Thinking about it.
Come and Jay, just
my favorite thing in the world is how every fan of Weezer is convinced that they know when the band used to be good. When in actuality, they were never good. They were always terrible. Man, I liked Weezer when they were still good. So never that. It is wild. Yo! All right. You know, I can hear that through your headphones, so if you're... It might be coming through your microphone.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Turn that down. I was trying to, find something.
the world happened to your windshield? Or you in a Dirty Harry film? There's an idea. Play the game role-playing as Dirty Harry. How about you bring your desk right here, and I'll put him on it. I'll put him on it here. It's a 7-pointed suppository, Captain. What did you say? I said stick it up your ass. Alright. Writing them parking tickets. I'm a glorified tax collector.
We do a little trolling. It's called We Do a Little Trolling.
Yes, we do.
D7 Origin, thank you for that 20. I'll be going to hell for this one. How did the cop's wife find out that he was having an affair?
I don't know.
He came home with another woman's lipstick on his knuckles. Red car had an...
I love how during a period of extreme police brutality and stuff, in the early 80s, there were a lot of like rising police brutality claims in the LAPD. So Motley Crue on the Shout at the Devil album writes the song Knock 'em Dead Kid and dedicates it to the LAPD. It's a great song too.
Pirates 2, Padres 3, bottom of the 7th.
You just litter? That's it. Someone's getting a beating.
I'm writing you a ticket for littering. That will be $25.
I didn't expect it to be that expensive.
Maybe you shouldn't. He looks really sad. Probable cause! Probable cause!
Please allow me to frisk you for any illegal items.
Probable cause. All right.
You're good to go. Bye.
What's it? That? Getting a lot of parking tickets written, though.
Death.
Yes! But remember, there are no parking ticket quotas. That's a myth, according to the police union.
Right.
Yeah. It's a complete coincidence it always comes at the end of the year when the budget is about to come due.
Hello.
There are no traffic ticket quotas.
Lord Nifty, ever played the free fan-made Final Fight LNS Ultimate? You brawl as Capcom and SNK characters. Vega, too. With great controls and special moves.
Nope, never heard of it.
That sounds like fun.
Melting pot is what it's called. I'm sure that has a low crime rate. What? Okay. Hey, get back here. You what? Okay. Can I... what's the detain? But you know what? I'll just use that.
Hey, pull over your vehicle. I want to talk with you. Hey, pull over your vehicle. I want to talk with you.
There we go. Pull over your damn vehicle. Find a parking spot.
Soap maker. It took almost 2 decades begging. but I convinced my dad to part with his IMI 357 Magnum pump-action rifle.
Pull over your vehicle. I want to talk with you.
Thanks for the stream and God's peace.
Godspeed. Yo! Yo!
Hey, pull over your vehicle. I want to talk with you. Hey, pull over your vehicle. I want to talk with you.
Yeah!
He has to find a place.
I guess. I'm just gonna harass him till he does. All right, there we go. Holy buckets!
I need to detain you because your car has excessive smoke.
Is it really that smoky?
I'd like to see your driver's license and car insurance, please.
Yes, officer. There you go.
Junsu Hong. Gun permit. He looks nervous, does he?
Out of your car and move to the sidewalk, please.
Ba-da-bum. I'm a dictator. All right, there we go. Huh.
I'll take a sample to check if you've taken drugs before driving.
All right. You passed this time.
Pat down. I'm going to proceed with a frisk.
All right. Well, he seems fine.
I'm going to give you just a verbal warning this time.
This is the best thing that happened to me today. Thank you.
All clear. You're free to go. Stay safe and have a great day.
I'll let you go this time, but only because you're white.
Hey there.
Huh? Blackbird Theater. I needed that earlier.
Let's see, Gib Gaming.
Who's fleeing? Who's fleeing? Someone's fleeing. Huh? I don't know. I don't see anyone. Lame.
Happy birthday to two Western legends, Razor and Clint.
Godspeed. All right.
MC Corleone, thank you for that 5. Common J, a proper RazörFist police game playthrough is hearing freeze after shooting someone.
Yes. Plates are not expired. Yeah, this is all right. This, nope. Plates are fine. Plates fine. This person's not in front of a parking meter. Huh. I wonder if that's illegal or not. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't really know. Oh, in front of a fire hydrant, huh? You little dick.
Commander CTC,
there
greetings
we go.
again. 2 questions. Are we heading into a 4th or 5th video game crash? I lost count.
In terms of big ones, the 3rd, really. There's the one in the 80s, There was one in 2008 or so, which the journalists are still in denial about. And in a lot of ways, we just didn't recover from that one. Basically, what happened was we launched a new generation of consoles in 2013-14, and that was enough to kind of buoy the industry for a while. But the effects of the 2008 crash right now, like, I want you to kind of keep this in mind, guys, because I've noticed, I'm actually working on a rant on this. I haven't sat down to record it, but I got an outline ready to go. But like, a lot of people I've noticed on YouTube have started to do videos about this. Oh, we're in a new gaming crash. Big clickbait title and thumbnail. And it's like, these guys didn't and still don't acknowledge that the 2008 crash happened. And that's significant, all right? It's not that they need to agree with me. It's that ultimately, the current gaming crash, if you want to call it that, is the cumulative effect of the crash that these guys weren't intellectually honest enough to admit happened in 2008 and 9. Because how did we get to this point? Oh, look at all these big games. What does the crash right now look like? Tons of big games that are crashing, that are not selling well. Well, how did that happen? Because a whole bunch of companies went out of business between the years of 2008 and 2013. And why did that happen? Because of the gaming crash that these clickbait bullshit merchants on YouTube still still refuse to admit happened. I mean, that's really what happened here. So you gotta keep this in mind, guys, when I'm noticing a lot of video essayists and hacky hipster glasses wearing guys on YouTube suddenly, they're making video after video after video, just racking up the views, talking about this new gaming crash. And it's like, you little bitch, like, you could not admit that the last one happened. Why would we take your word now? And it's significant because the two are related. It's really the long-term effects of not addressing the crash in 2008 that happened. You hit a massive iceberg in 2008, and you tried to no-sell it like John Cena. You just left it alone. It's not a gaming crash if we don't admit that it's a gaming crash. We'll just say it was the result of the Great Recession. And then the industry rebounded. It cured itself in 2013. Really? Did the big AAA companies cease to become consolidated? Did the middle market companies recover? Did any of that happen? No, absolutely not. What happened is indie started to pick up a little bit. Like, indie gaming is pretty big, but even indie studios now are making less and selling less and whatever. It's just, man, you got to take into account that these people kind of lied to you for years.
Can you help me, please?
And still sort of are.
I have to meet a group at this area with the psychedelic deer monument. Point me towards it, please.
Yeah, I know that place. Let me mark the location.
What?
I think you just lied to that man.
What? Psychedelic deer monument? I don't know. You go there. Go there.
That's unfortunate. I'll find someone who knows the city better.
You do that. Find a better tailor. Uh, 8 a.m. to 12 noon. So this guy's actually in violation.
Let us see. Bum, 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 bum.
Huh? Why did I lose? Dude, it's 11:24 a.m. No parking between. Wait a minute. It's Monday. Ah, it's on Friday. That's my bad. My bad. It's a no parking zone only on Fridays. Parking tickets. Protect and serve, huh? That guy's facing the wrong way. What a dick. And his plates are expired. What a prick.
AAA games are crashing, but indies are filling the gap?
Yeah, well, they were. I think they're less so filling the gap. I think even they are starting to feel the effects, but yes.
It's not a crash, it's a shift.
It's a hell of a long shift over a hell of a long period of time. All right.
Oh, and his second question was, your best Irish
Hello to you
officer
too.
impersonation.
Ah, into the party wagon, boy! Oh. We had like a cliche Irish policeman in one of the shadow radio shows that we recorded. Oh, there we go. Look at all those bonus points. And I'm just going to do nothing but write parking tickets from now on. It's so much easier than doing actual work and protecting and serving. It's so much easier. Ooh. Litter bug. Where? Protect and serve.
I have to issue you a ticket for littering, which should cost you up to $25.
Why does it cost so much?
It's fine. Have a nice day.
Megavania fan. Is the last boss George Floyd?
There we go.
101 Elric.
The last boss is a true mass shooter, actually. Committing suicide by cop.
101 Elric.
Transitioning into the afterlife.
Cop sees Acorn. Cop, I'm going insane. Blam, 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 blam.
All right. This is an awfully nice part of town. All right. Oh, okay. There we go.
Huh?
Huh?
I cast knife. We've been in a gaming crash so long, I've forgotten what a healthy industry even looks like. Feels like it never stopped from 2008.
Support required. Any officers available?
It's
Leave
more
it to
like we had a temporary fix, kind of. We launched the PS4 and the Xbox One, and of course the Switch did really, really well. But it was like the industry's answer to falling revenues was, let's launch some new consoles. We're not gonna... Ooh, I'm gonna go jaywalk to arrest that jaywalker. Literally what's happening here.
I'll let you go with just a verbal warning for this one.
Thank you, officer. That's a relief.
You're a cop, right?
Good timing.
Oh, great timing. But it's like, they didn't really address the problem, the core malady that had created the 2008 crash. It wasn't the recession. Recession probably was more of a catalyst for it. It had been happening even towards the end of 2007 when all those games got launched and whatever. There were less companies making more games. And as long as those few companies were making lots of games in a year, we didn't really notice how much the industry was actually shrinking in overall size. But when those few companies, Ubisoft, EA, Activision, most of whom now are gobbled up by other companies, when they stopped making as many games in a year, suddenly we started to notice, man, there's not many AAA games coming out in a year. And it's taking years and years and years and years and years for them to even launch their flagship titles. So it's like that more than anything had something to do with it. And because we couldn't admit in 07, 08, 09 to 2010, hey, this is not the way the industry's supposed to run, where a tiny number of companies are making an ever shrinking pool of games. Like, because of that, the core problem was never addressed. And because of that, these idiots that now are willing to suddenly talk about the gaming crash really should shut up. Like, you don't know what you're talking about. You can't even... Here, think of it this way. They can't tell you any worthwhile commentary on the current video game crash because they don't know how we got here. Because they can't admit how we got here. Because they lied to you for years and years and years about the 08 crash. I did 2 videos on it. When it happened. And I got called everything but a child of God for it, might I add. Because it was not a popular take at the time.
Emergency. Who's currently available?
Leave the emergency to me.
Hey, TK, how you doing?
What's it?
Jegstein, oh god. White people, no gunshots. Don't need an AR. Not Memphis. What was that one picture I saw? Someone was on a highway and, you know, the big green sign on the side that said, this way to Knoxville, this way to Detroit, this way to Baltimore.
Uh-huh.
And the caption was, is there an option where I don't die?
Yeah. It's like joining the Ramones. Like, most bands, you join them, they hand you a leather jacket or a membership card or something. The Ramones, they just... Oh, hi, you're joining the Ramones. Pick out your casket.
Common J hard mode is having a female partner.
Yes. It's true. Where's the button so I don't have to listen to her jabbering? I'm just gonna bolt over the... Dude, how far away is this crap?
Anti-hero. Alles gut zum Geburtstag, Razor. That means happy birthday.
Gesundheit. What in the world? Is it accident on the sidewalk? Of course it is. 2 women are involved.
Let me see your driver's license.
It is
and if
weird.
available, this
A lot
vehicle's
of women
insurance
in
plate.
these accidents.
Okay, officer. There you go.
Hey, isn't that odd? Kind of based.
Let me hear what you saw.
I'm still in shock. I need to get my head right.
Right.
I'm CIA.
I've arrived on site. I'll start clearing up the accident.
If I kneel
I'd like
on
to
your
see
neck,
your
will
ID
you
and car
die?
insurance, please.
It would cause a
Here you
drug
go, officer.
overdose. You're a big guy. For you. Remember, kids, vent absorbs through the skin.
Can you tell me what you saw?
I'm shocked, officer. I have no idea what happened.
All right. Is that part of the accident? Is a catalytic converter just laying there?
ID and vehicle insurance card, please.
Hi,
Here you go, officer.
Hi, earbuds.
Can you tell me what you saw?
I don't understand what happened, officer.
I didn't hear anything at all.
Sideburns used the Peter Griffin color chart meme in the thumbnail. Damn it. Missed opportunity.
Ignored red light, not using turn signal, ignored stop sign. I don't see an option for distracted driving.
Maybe you have to ask her, or did you ask her already?
Yeah, I did. And you wouldn't be arrested for distracted driving. It would just be like a violation or something. So, I don't know. That's weird. Sometimes the options can be buried in weird places in your menus.
Shadow Gamble. This was a busy month. One of my many cousins graduated high school. Judicial tyrants trying to kneecap the presidency.
Well, that happened all throughout the first presidency. I don't know why anyone would be surprised at that.
Big elections in Poland and South Korea. My mother had knee replacement surgery, too. I hope that works out for her.
Was this part of the accident?
Zachzilla, if you want a good laugh, look up the specs of a Volvo designed by all women engineers.
Okay. I think that's it. Alright, there we go. Alright, give them the damn accident report and send them on their way.
Here's your accident report.
Well documented and exhaustive report. Thank you, officer.
We're done. You can leave now. Have a good day.
Zombie Fear. Raise your opinions on XCOM.
Never really played it.
Here's your accident
I'm aware
report.
of the kind of game it is, right? It's
Thank
like
you,
an
officer.
isometric tactical kind of RPG-ish type thing, right?
All right. You
But
can
no, I
go
never
now.
played it.
Drive safe.
I play those kind of games, but I never played that one. Have you ever played XCOM, Taryn?
I've never had any desire to.
Get out of the way, Ching Chong.
All I ever hear is how hard as balls those
Here's
fucking
your
games
accident
are.
report.
That will be very helpful. Thank you, officer.
All right. You can go now. Drive safe.
All right. Are they going to get back in their car, or are these cars totaled? It's looking like... Oh, she can leave. Any chance to drive on the sidewalk, huh, lady? She just phased through the damn van like Shadow Cat.
Whoa.
I'm the Juggernaut, bitch!
Hi. I have a vehicle here for towing. Can you send a tow truck to my current location?
It's not totaled or
Yeah,
anything. It's
location
just...
shortly.
It's just a Chevy.
I have a vehicle here that needs towing. I need a wrecker at my current location, please.
Sure, it'll be with you shortly.
He continues. Shame we haven't got a third one yet. I find fighting the aliens is pretty fun.
All right. You know what? Oh, I thought I was gonna nail him.
Sideburns. When do you investigate Black Dahlia murder?
Hopefully the conclusion is less ridiculous than in LA Noire.
There's a situation that needs taking care
Everybody's got a
of.
theory
Anybody
about the
available?
Black Dahlia, and they're all stupid.
I'll manage it.
We do, man. GOG needs to re-release the Black Dahlia game, though. Remember when we streamed that? It was so hard to get running, and it was a total bitch. It has Dennis Hopper in it.
Officer, help requested for an emergency. Please
Leave it to me.
respond.
Give them a ticket for driving a Prius.
Yes! I mean... But that would be wrong.
Sideburn says, also Stallone Dread is underrated. Great adaptation.
It's more comic book-like than the second one. And both movies have their problems. I've said this many times, but the thing is, I enjoyed Dredd for what it was, but the fact that in order to sell the movie, the people behind 2000 AD who previously had spoken very, very complimentary, in a very complimentary fashion about Judge Dredd, the Judge Dredd movie, like literally all John Grant ever said about Judge Dredd, the Stallone movie, was his one gripe was that Stallone took his helmet off. He shouldn't have taken his helmet off, but other than that, it was perfectly fine. Suddenly, they had a new movie to sell, and so they went around talking shit about the Stallone movie. And it's like, what do you want to bet if they make another movie and Carl Urban isn't in it? They'll go around talking shit about the Carl Urban movie. What do you want to bet?
Can you help me
It's
out,
just
please?
so cynical, and it's annoying because it kind of worked. Right?
Carl said he's down to do another
officer.
one.
I'm trying to find Natasha's. Can you show me which way?
I see. Let me check the map so I can mark the nearest one for you.
What was it?
All I heard was Tasha's.
Natasha's? What is the freaking... What? I don't know. I don't know where it is. Natasha's. Huh? I don't know where. I haven't found it. Whatever the hell it is.
Forget it. I'll figure it out myself.
You do that. May have heard of a new invention called a smartphone, asshole. Okay, where's this? Oh, there's the accident. Answers to the name of Taryn Gell.
What?
Huh?
Dumbmaster.
Oh, Heather from Silent Hill 3.
I sent you a comment thread on Twixter. Read it
I've
when you have
arrived
the
at
free
the scene of
time
the
if you
accident.
care to keep the company of a fellow Christian around.
License and registration, please.
Sure, here you go, officer.
I didn't see that, but thank you. Not a gun owner, or no permit.
Let me know what you saw.
That person was jaywalking, officer. You have to arrest them.
I have to arrest them for jaywalking? What? I mean, that's a good idea.
Blitz Systems. Next week on the Razor Offensive, the follow-up DLC to Police Simulator.
Show me your driver's license, and if available, proof of insurance, please.
Yeah,
Ari
sure, officer.
Scheckelberg, Public Defender. Watches Ari gets everyone Razor arrested freed due to racism.
Tell me what you saw.
That person crossed the street carelessly. You have to give them a warning, officer.
Okay. Sounds like...
Let me hear what you saw.
Sorry, officer. I was inside the store when I heard the crash.
You sure?
Let me hear what you saw.
I really didn't see what happened.
Okay. Photograph this crap real quick.
Officer?
Hey there.
No? Is that it? I guess it is.
Primark.
All right, whatever. I'll release them to an ambulance.
I firmly believe Spoonie's betrayal rant saved XCOM.
I have an injured person requesting an ambulance.
Breath check the lady in the back. She's shifty.
The lady in the back?
I'm just collecting a sample to see if you've used any drugs while driving.
He doesn't seem drunk.
All right, I'm just collecting a sample to check if you've had any alcohol while driving.
A tiny bit of alcohol. Tiny, but she's okay.
Pirates 2, Padres 3, final.
This is your accident report.
I think there's a good amount of information missing, but okay.
Did somebody else crash?
Your shift is over, officer.
That's good. You should see a doctor anyway.
Oh my god, they did.
Stand up and walk with me to the ambulance?
Yeah.
Let me have a look at your ID and insurance card, please.
Sure. Here you go, officer.
You retard. And it's expired. Give me your...
You're being charged and ticketed for between $75 and $100
I'm a
for
cop,
using
you
expired
idiot.
ID.
Jeez, that's a hefty price.
Let me know what you saw.
I'm still in shock. I need to get my head right.
You know what?
I'm just taking a sample to see if you've been drinking and driving.
But they made one big mistake. They
I'll take
attacked
a sample
my
to
home
check if
planet.
you've taken drugs before driving.
Alright, nothing. She's clean. Photograph this real quick and get the heck out of here. My shift is over.
Let me see. Can you hear me?
Getting too old for this shit.
More shock to the
Shadow Gamble, thanks for the stream while playing Cuphead.
Take a closer look.
Okay, Doc. I can manage, I think.
Please take your accident report.
Seems fine. Thank you, officer.
All clear. You're free to go. Stay safe and have a great day.
Alright.
Dreadnought Logan.
Okay, here's your accident report.
Thank you, officer.
We're finished here. You're free to go. Have a nice day and take care.
There's no bigger tyrant than a mid-level
We're finished
bureaucracy.
here. You're free to go.
Or bureaucrat.
Have a nice day
True.
and take care.
Hello.
Hello to you too.
I'm entirely too enthusiastic. Alright.
Scarfy the Strange, after watching Nosferatu,
I have a vehicle here that needs towing.
I want
I need a
Robert
wrecker at my
Eggers
current
to direct
location,
a
please.
Lovecraft
I have
movie.
a car here that needs towing.
I
Please send
spent
a
the
tow
entire
truck to my
movie
current location.
wondering if the characters were just
Tow truck will be
insane.
at your location as soon as possible.
Really? You were unfamiliar with the story of Nosferatu? Alright. Wow, where is the precinct? I forgot. My shift is over. South. South. Down to the dirty south. Let's go. Get out of here before that freaking Asian broad woke scolds me again. Wow, I just about got run over there. I'm Michael Jackson.
James, 10 years, ISO cubes. Send the meat wagon.
Done and done. Oh my gosh. I can spare a moment to write a ticket.
MGTOW Michigander. Do any of you in the live chat have close relatives who are woke and riddled with stage 5 Trump derangement syndrome?
Over here. Okay, yeah. That's the way I want to go.
Sumo Orange, kinda rich for Macy and Paul DeSimps to bash Trump's hair. Just saying Trump doesn't have grandma's old shag carpet on his head. Unlike the other two, he doesn't grandstand and back down.
It is a rich criticism to claim that Trump backs down when you're a lulbert and all you ever do is back down. All you ever do is provide ample red carpeting for the left to trample all over. That's basically all Rand Paul has done his whole career. He could have been true opposition at one point. Over here.
Jigs, then, oh god, what lame city bans switchblades? Blue police state.
Right? Shift over. All right. Ooh. I unlocked a new neighborhood. You can now escort criminals to the precinct and place them in custody.
Swagnarok.
Very
I'm a cop,
cool.
you idiot!
Do Dutch Vanderland attempting to salvage the Diddy trial with Arthur.
What? Salvage how? Gosh, imagine being that one chick's husband. He literally, do you hear about that?
Huh.
There's a chick who was testifying against Diddy. And she's laying out this really detailed testimony. It seems like she was telling the truth. And her testimony was so lurid and so graphic. She had been engaged to marry a guy, and after he heard the details of what she had done with him, he broke off the freaking engagement.
Damn.
Like, you're a little too used up.
You did what?
Yeah, basically. All right. Arrest and transport criminals. Okay. Let's go like Dale Gribble. There we go. Yeah! Alright. Undercover tool belt. Some just pants. Pants. There we go. Pants! Arrest and transport criminals. I've never done this before, so...
Support required. Any officers available?
Leave it to me.
Sumo Orange. Tears and rain, but it's Ben Shapiro chasing his wife's bull after catching them having an affair. But he's telling him to come back to finish his wife.
What?
It's a bit complicated.
That's a very, very specific. You've clearly given this a lot of thought.
I'm gonna go ahead and skip that one.
Yeah. Let's say, theoretically, and for the sake of argument. Oh my gosh. This asshole tried to pass on the left. And now it counts as an accident. I even signaled that I was going to change lanes. You have a turn signal in this, which I always like. I have to apologize for this?
Brighton's police department will take care of this accident. Sorry for the inconvenience.
It's okay, officer. I'm not hurt. Only my car was damaged.
Driver's license and insurance card, please.
Yeah, sure, officer.
Okay, here is your accident report. Please
Let's
file
say,
your case
theoretically,
at the
and for the
nearest
sake of
precinct.
argument, that
The
you
entire
used my
process
wife's
will be
mouth as a
handled by
toilet.
Brighton Police Department.
Seriously? This is just a blank report.
Yeah, it contains all of my culpability, you fruit.
All clear.
Get out of my
You're
sight.
Free to go. Stay safe and have a great day.
Tim Burton character looking fuck. Anyway.
Did you get, like, a new car?
I don't need to. It still runs.
Uzi Patrol. Is there a J6 mode? Let civilians in, then arrest them a week later.
Stop a little more suddenly, please. All right. Get over here, running all the red lights.
Hey, you are a cop.
Yep. I hate taking the patrol car out because you get in accidents if somebody breathes on you. And the AI drives like a retard, and so do I. So you're basically guaranteed to get in an accident.
MGTOW Michigander, thank you for that 5. It just says to people with relatives who have TDS, you are not alone.
No. In the immortal words of Michael Jackson.
You took too long to get to the scene, officer. We're sending another unit.
Well, this light lasted like 4 years. Wow. Because this guy wanted to merge. Oh, so you can let cars over into the other lane without crashing into them. Interesting.
Michael says, hey, Razor, Batman 89 versus Dark Knight. Which would you pick as the best Batman movie?
89, easy. 89, easy. Dark Knight's a great movie, but I don't know how great of a Batman movie it is. Like, it's very much Chris Nolan making a comic booky version of Heat. And I don't think that much of Heat. Not the band.
Understood. I'll take
You mean
care
the
of
movie? I mean, I remember watching it. It was pretty good.
It's good, but it is one of those, like... It is a crime movie, okay? And crime movies are fine, but they're a little dry. It's why I prefer noir, right? It's a crime movie with style. Your first traffic stop call out. Pull over cars using your pull over sign and perform routine checks like ID and DUI tests. Okay. What kind of police state bullshit is this? Can they do they do this in other cities? I've never lived in a city where they do this. Is this a thing that happens? Like, anybody in New York or Chicago or... Does this happen?
Oh, what? Is this a checkpoint thing?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I've arrived at the traffic stop.
It's super unconstitutional. They do it all the time.
I've never run into one of these in my entire life.
Is a unit available to transport an arrestee to the nearest precinct?
Ah, balls.
I'll
All right.
manage it.
I need to do that because that's actually my objective, so...
And there'll be people walking around all over America with flames coming out of their buttholes. Everyone who takes it up the rear. Everyone who has a penis injected in his butthole. When that penis comes out, the flame will start burning. Because ain't nobody gonna stick no penis in that flame.
Oh, hear the coming of the Spirit over me.
Flame coming out of the butthole of every sodomite. And nobody will ever stick a penis in your butthole again because it will be on fire.
On fire! Your anus will be shouting, "Free Palestine!" Where's the arrestee? What is this bullshit? Where's he at? Oh, there he is. How do I get over here? The damn hedge maze?
Patriotic cat. Here in LA, we have them during big events.
Yeah, I've never seen one in my entire life.
This suspect needs to be transported. Thank you for taking over.
Assistance required. Is an officer available?
Okay. If you're close to your police car or precinct, you have now the option to escort an arrestee yourself after you've handcuffed the criminal. Select escort arrestee instead of calling for the arrest transport. Okay.
I need some backup here.
No! Damn
Take
it!
a suspect into custody.
I thought when you
Copy
click...
that. The nearest available unit will be sent to your current location.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna cancel
Please
that.
cancel the arrest. I repeat, cancel the arrest. It's no
This is
longer
Patrol
required.
4561. I'll look after the accident.
Canceled, officer.
I'm gonna disable those call-outs. Escort, there
I'll
we go.
escort you to the police precinct now.
Right. There we go. She's taller than me. What am I, Officer Manlet? No. Just bashed her right into it, dude. Don't worry about it. Bong. Bong. Oh, sorry. Coming through. All right. This game's gonna be such a blast co-op.
Marksman. Please tell me the Doctor Who ripoff. The war between land and sea has nothing to do with the land and sea books. I don't want to see an infant IP smothered. I have... What the fuck are you talking about?
Any context for that at all?
The number one schmuck with that 100 earlier. Thank you so much. $2 is a paltry sum. But if I wanted to give you an early $5 birthday gift, and $10 is all I can spare right now. So don't spend these $20 all in one place. Happy birthday, Razor. And please enjoy this humble $50 offering.
You have the right to have a competent and independent counsel, preferably your own.
He's reading them.
And if you cannot afford
their Miranda rights.
Counsel, the government will provide you one. You understand these rights?
And
whatever.
Obviously, he donates 100.
Wow! Wow! Reverse Ira Sheckelstein Sheckelberg. Godspeed. Thank you very much. And thank you for heralding my imminent demise.
Emperor Creatine. You always have to be careful towards the end of the month. Ticket quotas need to be met, and officers love parking their cars in hard-to-see spots so they can give you a $250 ticket.
Yeah, they sure do.
Going 5
Remember that
over.
time I got pulled over at the end of the year for having my tags less than a month expired?
Yeah.
Remember that crap? And it was right at the tail end of the year, right at the tail end of the month, and it was like, gosh, I wonder what's happening here. And the chick police officer who wrote it, I'm going the wrong way. The chick police officer who wrote me the ticket was like apologetic the whole time, like she felt like a complete asshole. You could just tell she didn't want to, but it was a freaking quota. You could just tell.
Metalhead Gangster, what are your top 5 favorite Batman the Animated Series episodes?
Oh man, I don't know.
There's so many good ones.
Yeah.
Huh?
For me, it would be...
It's time to take you to the police
in no
cell.
particular order. Feet of Clay. Is it called Heart of Ice?
Uh-huh.
It's Never Too Late.
I don't even remember most of these.
Bitches leave.
Please take him into the cell.
Okay, it's time for you to get in the cell.
Those would be 3 off the top of my head. I'd have to look up a list for more, but
is that all you have to do? You don't have to like process them or
That's
anything?
terror.
Okay, looks like that worked.
yeah, you don't have to book them or talk to anybody.
Did it for the first time. That was pretty cool.
What about you?
I don't offhand. I don't even know that many. I mean, I've seen them all because they were all on TV back in the day. I liked the one that was a ripoff of the Daredevil episode of the Daredevil comic, where that narrows it down. Where was it? Batman was afraid of heights. That one. Of course, Heart of Ice is really good. The Beware the Grey Ghost, Night of the Ninja, also a ripoff of a Shadow comic, but it was good. It was good. Trying to think. The very first episode is really cool. The very first one with Man-Bat.
On Leather Wing.
On Leather Wings is really good.
Everyone remembers that one.
Because it's almost more like an old-timey, like, 30s, 40s cartoon. So I feel like later on, the episodes got talkier. But the first one was, like, in the 30s, the Max Fleischer Superman and stuff. If you watch those, they don't have a lot of dialogue at all. It's mostly just plot. It's mostly just something happens and Superman deals with it, and right? That's how it goes. So they were kind of mimicking that with the first pilot episode. As they went on, Warner Brothers started to interfere with that more and more, and the episodes got chattier.
I am the law!
So, and the first Scarface one was really good too.
What did you think of the Underdwellers episode?
It's fine. There we go.
Oh, of course, Beware Grey Ghost.
I said that already.
Yeah. Sorry, I was looking through a list of them here. Heart of Steel was really cool. I love the concept of Hard Act.
Bro, stolen from a Shadow Radio episode.
Oh, probably.
Completely, yeah. In fact, there's a great Jim Steranko illustration of the Shadow that's basically that, with the robots and everything. It's just, it bums me out watching that show because it's like they took Night of the Ninja is totally taken from a issue of the 1970 Shadow comic book series from DC, which is really good. The Denny O'Neil episode and whatever. But it's just, you watch that show and it's like, man, this would fit the Shadow just as well. This show, I mean, this whole idea. I can just imagine a Shadow show, black and white and red, in the visual style of Batman the Animated Series. All Art Deco and diesel punk looking and all that. Like, dude, it would be the coolest cartoon ever. And even though Batman's a much bigger character, now anyways, I think kids would watch it because a character called the Shadow is cool. How do I know? Because they love Shadow the Hedgehog. And the Shadow looks neat. Put it this way, Darkwing Duck was never a thing. Darkwing Duck is just a parody of the Shadow and Batman, right? Darkwing Duck was super popular when we were growing up. He didn't have to be introduced to anyone because he looked cool. No one cared. Let's enable.
We have a traffic stop that needs to be handled.
Okay, I guess.
can take that.
go.
There's my list.
Out of my way! What are you doing? Was that garbage? Like, here, let me stop in the middle of the road and have you crash into me.
Tom, there's nearly nothing more disgusting than the civilians that rock the thin blue line stickers that the blue-pilled simps do. Change my mind.
Alright, here we go. Alright, there we go.
Agamemnon Fireman, if you were to visit a Revolutionary War site in any of the original 13 colonies on the East Coast someday, where would it be?
You will be fined
and
for
why?
jaywalking.
That's
cost
terrible.
$25.
Fine. Now I need to be on my way.
Everything's fine. You're good to go.
The original Civil War sites, you said?
A Revolutionary War site.
Oh, I don't know. Never been to Valley Forge. I don't. Maybe
Hey
that.
Okay.
I've seen a few when I've been traveling across the country, but I can't remember a lot of them, because it was years ago. What was that? Did he litter? Whatever. Okay, so here we go.
I've arrived at the traffic stop.
Mercenary X, my favorite, could be the Hard Act episodes. Yep. Big fan.
Hey, pull over your vehicle. I want to talk with you. Please follow my instructions and cooperate with a routine check.
This is such a waste of time.
I mean, no lie detected.
Let me see your ID and, if available, this vehicle's insurance, please.
Sure, officer. Here you go.
Constantly shaking.
Please exit the vehicle and step to the sidewalk.
Huh.
Kindly cooperate as I collect
I think she's
samples
high.
to see if you're drunk.
I think she might be high. Let's see.
Please allow me to collect a sample to see if you're under the influence of any drugs.
No. She's fine.
Sumo Orange.
She's just nervous, I guess. Okay.
We're done. You can leave now. Have a good day.
Agamemnon Fireman. Ween and They Might Be Giants suck more than Weezer.
Alright, there we go.
Mercenary X. Oh, is it your birthday, Razor?
Hey, pull over to the side of the road.
What's up, officer?
I will send you a Steam game, but I can't see you on Steam anymore.
Alright, here we go.
Please comply with my instructions and cooperate for a routine inspection.
What can I do to cooperate, officer?
I need to see your driver's license and registration, please.
Yeah, sure, officer.
Notorious BARD, thank you for the 2.
I'm not gonna fine you and just let you go with a verbal warning.
You're brightening my day.
Big Trev.
Everything's fine. Good to go. Bye.
The crime? Failure to return a shopping cart.
Hey, pull over to the side of the road.
The sentence? Death.
Hey, pull over your vehicle. I want to talk with you.
The crime is life. The sentence is death.
Hey, pull over your vehicle. I want to talk with you. You're
There we
required
go.
to cooperate with a routine check.
Is anything wrong, officer?
ID and vehicle insurance card, please.
Here you go, officer.
This seems highly unconstitutional.
Seems?
I cast knife.
Hold on. Check his plates.
We've been in a gaming crash so long. Oh, I think I've read that one already. Thank you for the 10.
Have a nice day. Goodbye.
Soul Tread, thank you for the 20. Great to see you guys this fine Friday evening. YouTube is muting your channel. I didn't even see the stream.
Yes, they've been doing that for some time.
What you said about the game crash is the reason that people don't realize games were bad before woke.
Absolutely true. Before we had, you know, Lubabonte Kwanda with her pink dreadlocks as the main protagonist in, you know, interchangeable modern game, we had equally boring bald space marine guy in every single game, right? It was just different. The industry has its checklists and its edicts. All that has changed is the content of the checklists and the edicts. That's the only difference.
Kindly cooperate with the routine check.
Did I do something wrong?
Let me have a look at your ID and insurance card, please.
Sure, here you go, officer.
Anthony, what's orange and looks great on fire?
I don't know.
A hippie.
Please exit the vehicle and step to the sidewalk.
All right.
Emperor Creatine, please show me your license and registration. Waves hand. You don't need to see my license and identification.
You will never see a more wretched hive of scum
I'll just
and
need to take
villainy.
a sample to determine if you're under the influence of any illicit substances.
Okay, she's all right. She seems anxious, probably just because she is.
I'm just taking a sample to see if you've been drinking and driving.
She seems fine. Yeah, she's okay.
All right, you can go now. Drive safe. Hey, pull over to the side of the road.
What a dickhead. Come on over!
Mercenary X, I was in the area when the plane crashed in San Diego, SD. I was doing the late shift
pull
on the
over to the
package
side of the
delivery
road.
run when I saw the fire and heard it. Didn't stay. We probably shouldn't have. Draco, are there any early to mid 2000s metalcore bands in the vein of
Everything's fine. Good
Trivium
to go. Bye.
or Bullets for My Valentine that you enjoy listening to or recommend?
Hiya.
No. No.
Hi.
Trivium is more like... Aren't they more like a Melodeath kind of band? I mean, maybe like some of the mid-period Arch Enemy type stuff is all right. Yeah.
Metalhead Gangsta.
All right.
Ah, yes, and happy birthday, Razor. Thank you for introducing me to the legend that is Charles Bronson.
Yeah, Godspeed.
He called him Chuck. I couldn't let that go.
We have an emergency. Who's
I'm
available?
on my way.
Emperor Creatine. Who knows what core strength lurks in the hearts of Jim Bros? The Spotter knows.
There's actually a shadow agent named Spotter. Yeah, thank you. Out of my way. See if I can get there in decent time. Ah, yep, it's right over here. Maybe I'll pull in over here. If I have the space, I don't think I do. Heaven help me, I'm parallel parking. Parallel parking with mouse and keyboard, friends. It's a hoot. Oh man, it was further up here than I thought. What are you doing? What are you doing?
I'll let you go with a verbal warning this time.
What a relief. Thanks, officer.
Continues the jaywalk.
Right?
I've arrived on site. I'll start clearing up the accident. ID and vehicle insurance card, please.
Here you go, officer.
All right. How's Hermione?
Let me refresh this.
Can you tell me what you saw?
I don't understand what happened, officer.
What happened is you're a wizard, Harry.
Would you please show me your ID and the vehicle insurance?
Deborah Wilson! Still
Sure.
voicing
There you
every
go,
black
officer.
female in a video game ever? And several white ones?
Yeah. Her recent one was white-ish. HT
Can you
Arcade.
describe what you saw?
I don't understand what happened,
Loved you
officer.
on Mad TV and nothing else.
Watching modern wrestling is
All
depressing.
right, let me just check to see if you're under
Did
the influence
everyone
of
just
alcohol.
forget what selling is and how to do strikes or what storytelling is?
I saw the dumbest move ever on
I'll just need to take
AEW.
a sample
There was a
to determine
clip
if you're under the
on
influence
social
of any
media
illicit
of it.
substances.
It was the stupidest thing I've ever seen in my life. So, one guy is holding onto the ropes and looking across the ring, right? He's holding onto the ropes and kind of crouching. So he's on one side of the ring. The other guy is opposite him on the other side of the ring, but outside on the apron. So he's like holding onto the ropes, like he's about to tag in.
Right.
And they're staring each other down. And the guy's like pointing at him and, I'm going to get you. I'm going to get you. And the other guy,
Come on out, you rapist!
ah! Some true entertainment in wrestling.
Wait a minute! Oh, yeah! How did you Look at this! Give me a break! Yes! Spinny back! That's it! Look how bucked he looks! Look at him! He is in shape! Look at that!
Anyway, so what? So one guy's on the apron staring at the other guy on the opposite side of the ring. And it's like, okay, what are they going to do? Is one of them going to like, obviously, if the guy's standing on the apron, what would you do? You'd probably run over and try and knock him off the apron, right? That's the most obvious thing. You wouldn't even have to run over there and kick him to knock him off. You could just run over and shoulder check him and he'd lose balance and fall off the edge. That's the obvious thing to do. But no, AEW is occupied and employs exclusively spot monkey retards. I think it was Hangman Adam Page and somebody equally boring and talentless. Freaking dude on the apron front flips into the ring and lands on his feet. Very athletic, very cool if you're into gymnastics. The dude crouching and holding onto the ropes sits there like a tard and watches him do it. Just lets him flip into the ring. Then, when it's his appointed moment to run forward, he completely non-realistically and inexplicably, from a logical standpoint, suddenly charges forward only after the guy is set and standing and gets clotheslined out of his freaking boots and like does a full front flip and falls on his back. No logic, none. It was just so we could watch Hangman Adam Page or whatever his talentless twink ass is. It was so we could watch him do a front flip and then freaking do a clothesline on the guy. It was the stupidest thing I've ever seen in my life. It was the dumbest thing ever. Did I ask her? I think I did. All right. No. AEW is the stupidest shit ever. All right.
What's up, officer?
Hey.
All right. Is that good? Is there another accident? Oh, there.
Intrinsic Dark.
There's more people. Okay.
What's with the LGBT's obsession with trying to retroactively make all major figures in history gay or...
Oh man, tell me about it. I've told the story before, but I took art history, right? Because I was majoring in art for a while before I changed to political science. And I had this freaking professor in in the first year of art history that I did, who was so gay he was setting the drapes on fire. Like the fire alarm was going off, gang. And every single Renaissance painter, didn't matter who he was, where he came from, how many chicks he banged, every single one he was trying, oh, he's gay. Oh yeah, he was the... No. His favorite thing in the world to say was, I remember this vividly when we were talking about Leonardo da Vinci and the Mona Lisa. He's like, oh, Leonardo da Vinci was a mo. He was a mo. That's all. So retarded. So stupid. And really all it is an attempt to normalize something that's abnormal, that's all. Which is weird because... frickin' people have been gay all throughout history, obviously. You don't have to, like, invent new gay people. Old ones existed.
Like this mindset of this thing to just co-opting things. Like, it's not enough that you already have these things.
I need to see your driver's license and registration, please.
But you have to take away from other people, too.
Yeah. And the logic behind it was just, oh my gosh.
Let me hear
yeah,
what you saw.
if you look at Leonardo da Vinci's women,
get my head right.
They look like men. And it's like, what? That's your logic? Not any first-hand accounts of him railing dudes.
Let me have a look at your license and registration, please.
Here you go, officer.
All right. This ID is expired.
Valen Star with the 50.
I'm issuing you a ticket for your expired ID. That should cost between $75 and $150.
I don't have that much money.
What did she mean by that?
Can you tell me what you saw?
I'm shocked, officer. I have no idea what happened.
All right, I'm just collecting a sample to check if you've had any alcohol while driving. I'm just collecting a sample to see if you've used any drugs while driving.
All right. There we go. Put that pregnancy test on her mouth. All right, cool.
Valen Star with the 50. Happy birthday, and God bless Razor. Housing situation has escalated. They're sending contractors for bids. Prayers, the Lord's will would be made apparent, and that we would cheerfully honor it, even if it's uncomfortable. Stay dangerous, to be safe, and Godspeed.
Godspeed.
Let me see your ID and, if available, this vehicle's insurance, please.
Sure, officer. Here you go.
You know, if in my experience, the Lord will always provide.
Can you tell me what you saw?
I don't understand what happened, officer.
Is he acting weird at all?
I'll just need
a little
to take a sample to
druggy-ish?
determine if you're under the influence of any illicit substances.
I don't know. Having mustard-colored pants, I think, is probable cause, right?
All right, Let me just check to see if you're under the influence of alcohol. All right, you can go now. Drive safe.
How many motorists were involved in this? It's like I'm finding new motorists. No, I didn't mean to. Oh, well, no, no, get back here. Oh, I'm such an idiot. I didn't even give him an accident report. Hold on.
I think it's too late.
Hey, pull over to the side of the road.
Common J, I'll just let you off with a warning. We'll
Here's
bang,
your
okay?
accident report.
Yeah.
Seems okay. Thank you, officer.
All right, you can go now. Drive safe.
The Magnum Express.
Please take your accident report.
Yeah, seems fine. Thank you, officer.
All clear. You're free to go.
Let
Stay
the
safe
go.
and have a great day.
YouTube cut part of my previous super. Meant to lead with Hail Commissioner Fist and Officer I Shot a Kid
Can you
Gill.
help me, please?
Just finished watching Death Wish 5 in the meantime. Michael
Hey
Parks
there.
might be the best Death Wish villain
Oh, he's so good in that
Hey,
movie.
officer.
after the game.
He is such a good villain in that.
Okay, here's your accident report.
Thanks, officer.
Are you aware that you have the same face as another woman involved in this crash?
You're good to go. Drive safe and have a nice day. This is your accident report.
Okay. Thank you, officer.
We're done. You can leave now. Have a good day.
Any more debris to pick up, or... Okay, whatever.
Metalhead
I have
Madman.
a car
Thank you
here
for
that
the
needs
50.
towing. Please send a tow truck to my current location. I have a car here that needs towing. Please send a tow truck to my current location.
No tow truck is currently
Hi,
on
officer.
hand.
I'm trying
Send
to
one
find
your
Andre's
location
bakery.
as soon as it's
Can you
available.
point me in the right direction, please?
Sure. Let me check the map for the nearest one.
Let's see.
He asks, how do you think the midterms will go as things stand now? I keep hearing about the GOP obstructing Trump. It seems like things will happen exactly like last time. Trump has to operate on his own, and then his progress is erased after he's gone.
What I'm seeing is a number of Republicans who are prominent obstructionists, people like Lindsey Graham and such, are polling way, way, way low and are likely to lose their seats. This could go badly in the way that you're describing. It could go the other way, though, and we could wind up purging the limp dicks in the party. Some of the really prominent ones that we've needed to get rid of for a long time. And if we are able to get rid of those people and replace them with people who are even a little bit more MAGA, that could really, really turn things in the opposite direction and wind up being a massive positive. So,
I see. It's much further than I expected.
I wouldn't black
I
pill just
appreciate
yet.
Mercenary X just finished a delivery where I have to call the customer, and they have the Google AI thing screening
Officer help
calls.
requested for transporting
Should I be
arrestee.
worried?
Please respond.
Heading towards the position.
I've never even heard of that.
Jurassic Templar, thank you for the 20. Boy, when you first told me you were going to play the police simulator, I thought it would be fun and exciting, like that movie Spaceballs. But instead it's been painful and disturbing, like that movie Police Academy.
Crap. Oh, it's right in front of the police station. Cool. Maybe I'll just walk them over here. A quick repair.
Zombie Fear, any opinion on the King of the Hill, new King of the Hill season?
Massively unnecessary. I don't... Without Luann, without Cotton Hill, without Dale, what are we doing? What are we doing? It seems like they're focusing really heavily on how much time has passed and how much older the characters are, which I think is a mistake. It's gonna wind up coming off like The Conners, which was a totally worthless show. Even before Roseanne got kicked off the show, I don't think that show needed to exist and wasn't funny.
Emperor
Thank you
Creatine.
for your help. Please transport the arrestee to the closest precinct.
Before I forget, if you like...
Tell me what you saw.
No, I'm sorry. When I got here, the robber was already gone.
We have an emergency. Who's available?
I'm deep in this case right now.
She's the arrestee? I can't arrest her. Okay, I guess I just have to...
Call an ambulance?
Yeah, I just have to...
I have an injured person requesting an ambulance.
Like, she couldn't do that?
Yeah. Not much I could do there. Who just littered? All right, here comes the stun gun.
I have to issue you a ticket for littering, which should cost you up to $25.
You're ruining my day.
Don't litter, bitch. Oh, sounds really angry. Hi there, probable cause.
Let me frisk you for any illegal items, please.
Let me put on my jack boots real quick and...
Show me your ID, please.
Sure. Here you go, officer.
Shujiao Schneider, huh? There's a name. All right, whatever.
You can leave now. Have a great day.
Who just jaywalked?
I'll let you go with just a verbal warning for this one.
You're the best, officer.
Emperor Creatine, before I forget, if you like good 90s era turn-based JRPGs, I highly recommend the remake of Romancing Saga 2. It's very good.
Oh, okay.
Chase, happy birthday! Been listening to your stuff for quite a while now, but how does one become an official member of the Razor Force?
Well, you send $10 postage to 90078.
And you get a decoder ring.
Yes. Get an official badge. And you learn the secret bathroom stall handshake.
Bumcrack Jones. Fell asleep, so you might have answered this already, but thoughts on the John Carter Barsoom series. I just finished that book, first book, thought it was a classic pulp.
Haven't read it.
Mercenary X, Deep State will pull something to prevent midterms.
Didn't you claim we weren't going to have an election in 2024? Granted, depending on how you define election. Is that a car accident, or... My shift's almost over.
Scully Bones, this game but Judge Dredd instead.
Yes.
HT Arcade, I hate to give Nick Fuentes credit, but he just exposed that Tim Pool had a private meeting with Israel officials and might be compromised.
I wouldn't believe that for a minute. Only because Nick Fuentes said it.
Where the hell is Nick Fuentes getting insider information like that?
No shit. I mean, put it this way. Nick Fuentes was one of the people who reported that Tim Pool had joined the Daily Wire. In fact, I think he was the idiot who originally broke that story, right? Him and Ian Carroll. How'd that age?
Your shift is over, officer.
He, objectively, we're now half a year later, or something like that. Is Tim Pool on the Daily Wire? But Fuentes has this weird plot armor where he just gets to lie all the damn day and nobody ever calls him on it, and his fans would just happily slurp his jism no matter what. Out of my way. Out of my way. Dude. Can I get around here?
You caused an accident, officer.
I didn't cause an accident. I can't get them.
We'll send a unit to deal with the situation.
All right, that's enough. I'm just gonna get out because the freaking police precinct is right over there, and there's a bunch of other squad cars. What is this? I think the ambulance just won't move. Yeah, I think this chick is glitched.
Yo.
Hi.
Maybe I should have stun gunned her.
Read that, read that. I like that hat. Thank you for the 10. Master ZX. We kind of already talked about that. Did you see the actual opening for the King of the Hill revival?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
Not interested.
Alabaster Scarf. Any chance the VOD from last week will make it to YouTube?
It will.
Bruce Campbell's chin. Real fans pay $80. Here's 2.
What?
Gee, thanks. Rob, I'm moving to AZ next year, Pima County. On a scale of 1 to 10, how bad am I gonna burn to death as a pale-skinned Brit? Also happy birthday.
Burning to death is the least of your worries in Pima County. That's Tucson land. Oh, there we go.
Jigs Dino God, ban traffic quotas.
Ooh! Speaking of which, parking tickets! My favorite!
A lot of calls have been coming in about the parking lot. Can you keep an eye on the situation, officer?
I'll be watchful.
Ban traffic quotas. Quintuple littering fine.
How do you plead? I knew you'd say that. Fire hydrant. All right.
Hey there, officer.
I think his license plate might be expired, too.
Hey there.
Jim, wife and I were in California, stuck in car after eating lunch because some crackhead was freaking out. We were surrounded by cops. Couldn't help myself. Started yelling, "Shoot him!" Cops started laughing.
And then they started shooting him. Expired license plate, massively unconstitutional law. Well, they're like government roads, bro. Without the government, who will build the roads? Please don't look up who paved most of the roads. Please don't. 'Cause it wasn't the government.
Titan. Why can't I be a bandwagon fan? Why can't I lower my standards as a man and become a Yankees fan? Why must I continue this never-ending body cavity search and continue on as a Pirates fan?
Because it hurts so good. And also because it could always be their year. No,
never know.
No, it couldn't. No, it couldn't.
It could happen.
Yeah. No, it couldn't. Ah, the Pirates. Almost the oldest team in baseball. Pretty much almost is like the watchword for the Pittsburgh Pirates. Just almost everything. Almost world champions. Almost won their division. Almost finished over 500.
The Southern Gentleman.
Almost drew 5 fans to PNC Park. Which that last one is a shame. Even if the Pirates are a terrible team, you should always want to go to PNC Park. It's an awesome ballpark. That's on Pittsburgh. That's just Pittsburgh being a shitty place to live right there. I'd be living down at PNC Park. I'd sit there and watch the Pirates lose over 100 games. I wouldn't care.
Jex Denogod, government makes the roads. Potholes say they don't. The Southern Gentleman, what's the best cop action movie?
Cop action movie?
Out for Justice is really good.
With Dirty Harry.
Valen Star, thank you for that.
And
50.
Above the Law. And Hard to Kill.
Housing situation has escalated. They're sending contractors for bids. Oh no, I read this.
Yeah, you did. No. Okay, that one's good.
The Grizzly. What do you think is the best path for the Trump admin with the rogue judiciary branch?
As far as how to deal with it, I mean, the best way is that you really have two major paths. You actually have more options than this, but the two most popular paths. What is that about? You either stack the court and make it more conservative, and a lot of retards advocate that.
Can you please help
me out? It's a really, really dumb move, in my opinion.
Hi, officer. I'm looking for the nearest police precinct.
Oh.
Can you please point me in the right direction?
Sure. The closest police station is right there.
Really? I have to point it out? Okay, fine.
Thank you so much, officer.
But it's either stack the court or neuter the court. And I strongly err on the side of the second. Because if you stack the court, you're setting up a situation where the left can eventually seize the levers of power and stack the court themselves. They've been trying to do it for years. And you'll make it easier for them. You'll actually ease their way into doing that, because they've tried it for years and haven't been able to, because they didn't have the cooperation of the right. This is a self-own. This is an attempt to persuade the right to hand over the levers of power. We've done it time and time again, from the Patriot Act to, you know, a dozen other laws over the last, 2, 3, 4, 5 decades. The right constantly own themselves like this. That's what all this crossing the Rubicon rhetoric is about, by the way. You're just going to hand the country back to the left and you'll have no one to blame but yourself. Because you won't be able to stay in power in perpetuity. You won't be. Especially not with the utter incompetence of the Republican Party and the people who claim to be conservative on your own side, who aren't even ideologically consistent enough to have had the same positions 5 years ago that they have today. You think they're going to be consistent enough to hold on to the levers of power that entire time? You absolute shit-eating retards. Follow those idiots. Let them hold the flag and lead you into a ditch, dipshit. Neuter the court. That's how you fix the problem. Because then you won't have to deal with the problem in the future. Oh, but then we'll have to be vigilant and pay attention because then they could just add the power back onto the court. Yeah, so like a far lesser version of what you're going to have to do if you stack the court, stupid. If you stack the court, every single election cycle, you have to be paranoid that the left are going to win and seize the levers of power and stack the court in the opposite direction. A much worse version of what I'm describing. Imbeciles. People still argue this. In civics courses, I swear. Just, I'm begging you, take a civics class. I can't see that. Ah, there we go.
Let's see. RNB was arguing with a co-worker about why Wicked is a pointless retcon and found out The Wizard of Oz has 14 books in the series?
Yep.
Hello to you too.
God fucking speed.
It does. The Oz series is massive, and it's kind of a American, you know, it's sort of an American fantasy icon, and doesn't really get lumped in with that company where it belongs, along with, you know, The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, and, you know, the Narnia series, the Lord of the Rings, the Hobbit, and stuff. I mean, it deserves to be in that company. Wizard of Oz sold millions of books. To say nothing of the movies. Which, I love Lord of the Rings, the movies. Would I put Lord of the Rings higher in the overall pantheon of cinematic classics than the original Wizard of Oz? Probably not. That's I mean, we're talking Wizard of Oz is probably top 5 of all time. I don't think Lord of the Rings, as great as it is, belongs there. Is this?
The Grizzly following up. What's next? Some local San Fran judge declares it illegal for Trump to be president? What can Trump do?
I mean, for one thing, when you get ridiculous things like that, you just disregard it because they have no power to enforce it. Andrew Jackson showed that when he was president. Right, there was federal judges who put stays on some of his official orders, and they were impotent gestures by the judge. It was just the judge trying to throw his dick around and not having it. If your reach exceeds your grasp, okay, it's nice that you had your fit of temper, but you can't enforce it. The Supreme Court doesn't have its own private military, doesn't even have its own private police. I can't see that. What is that? 21. Or play 21. Or play 22. All right.
Mercenary X, half my bones just broke from the cringe story. What? Lance Corporal Hawk, somebody needs to make a compilation of the many Star Wars Jim Gaines puns. And the Lord of the Gaines bits that have been made during these streams.
22!
It's good to see you again, officer.
Alright, there we go.
Jinx, Dino God. Spots used to be epic, rare highlights. Now they're just there for tension. As in the audience is tense, waiting for someone to hurt themselves horribly.
Basically, yeah. And that's another thing is, I mean, for a while there, the entire AEW roster was just the walking wounded. It's like, I wonder how that happened. You know? Every single match there had to be some flip-flop and fly kind of thing. And it's like, this isn't Lucha Libre, where there's a long tradition in the lucha industry of these crazy daredevil moves and stuff. But the thing is, the style of work in Japan and Mexico is so tailored around that.
We have a traffic stop that requires taking care
Copy
of.
that.
They're actually comparatively at lesser risk.
Bake cookies?
I love the fuck out of cookies.
We have an emergency. Who's currently available?
Sorry, not right now.
The wrestling story hurt and broke my bones. Okay, mercenary. The spasm
Fuck's
Rain
sake,
Man.
man, you're amateur.
Yeah, pretty much. No, just kidding. The cop voice sounds like Commander Riker? I don't think so. Also, thoughts on generative AI applied to video. Imagine NPCs you talk to by actually talking to them. That actually, there is an example of that.
Yeah, the Skyrim mod that really isn't good. I mean, it'll get there eventually, but like, dude, use your smartphone AI sometime. Try to have a conversation with that. You'll see why I don't think it would really work.
Sarah Sims, do either of you follow the MA v. Karen Reed case?
The what?
MA
Massachusetts versus who?
Karen Reed?
No.
No, sorry.
Over here?
That.
Fire hydrant. My goodness, everybody's freaking violating. It's all over, Lawbreaker! This is where you fall down and bleed to death! Giant balls. Been there.
What's up, officer?
Hey.
Oh, good. Okay, there's our traffic stop. It's on the opposite side. All right, we're gonna grab our pullover sign.
I've reached the traffic stop.
Okay. Who just littered? One beating coming up.
I'm writing you a ticket for littering. That will be $25.
You're spoiling my good vibes.
Spread them.
Hands in the air and let me frisk you. There.
Uh-oh. I think it crashed.
Oh, no.
Oh, no, it didn't. No, it didn't. I just witnessed a theft. Help this citizen by chasing after the thief and arresting the offender. Use of a non-lethal weapon is permitted to stop fleeing suspects. Don't forget to also search the thief for the stolen item, return it to its rightful owner, and also give them a theft report.
Everything's fine. You're good to go.
Okay, here, let me go. Let me go. Where's the thief? Where's the wallet theft? Damn.
Yeah, I didn't see anything.
They ran off. That's lame. Man, I was looking forward to that.
Mercenary X, I know how the pirate fans feel. Padres, Dodgers, Angels. I'm a fan of bad teams.
All right, there we go.
MC Corleone. My Tradcath brother-in-law scorns me for agreeing with Ayn Rand's definition of self-interest. People in welfare have different rational interests than self-sustaining people. How wrong is he?
You're asking me to argue on your behalf? Welfare isn't charity. Christianity prescribes a spirit of charity. In fact, in many cases in the Bible, where the word love is used, it can be interchangeably used with charity, right? That's the idea. If you don't have the right to self-determination and self-interest, then being charitable can't be in your self-interest, which means that you can't be charitable at all. So, forced charity like welfare and what is not charity. It actually not only is not charity, it basically banishes and makes illegal the concept of charity because it forces it at gunpoint. It's not charitable, it's robbery.
You're required to cooperate with a routine check.
Oh my God, it's Jackie Chan!
Show me your ID and proof of insurance if available, please.
Here you go, officer.
Expired!
Elf Finder General.
I have to issue you a ticket for your expired ID. That should be between $75 and $150.
So much money for such a small infraction.
Any chance we'll
Get out of the car, asshole.
Walk to the sidewalk.
Any chance we'll have a hard video game crash? One where there's thousands of unsold PS5s and Xboxes are buried in unmarked graves like a communist war crime.
Well, that didn't happen in the early 80s, so people still had Ataris.
Kindly cooperate as I collect a sample to see if you're drunk. Please allow me to collect a sample to see if you're under the influence of any drugs.
I only asked because of the red pants.
We're done. You can leave now. Have a good day.
Enjoy your 80s clubbing.
Jake Xenogod, virtue has to be voluntary. You can't force it.
Alright. Okay.
Valen Star, thoughts on the obstruction?
Hey, pull over to the side of the road!
The obstruction by Principled, Massey, and Paul. They seem to be ignoring their constituency.
You are requested to cooperate for a routine
They're
check.
grandstanding because they know they have...
officer?
Look, Rand Paul has run against Trump. You know, he ran against him in 2016, and he basically ran against him in 2024. He didn't run personally, but he supported RFK's candidacy against Donald Trump. Rand Paul's been trying to create his own brand on an equivalent level of like a Trump or whatever, and so there's a little professional kind of animosity there. That is an element of this. But lulberts have license to grandstand like this because they know that there's no consequence for that grandstanding. Which is one of the reasons that people need to be more vocal in criticizing them when they do it.
Proof of insurance, please.
Yeah, sure, officer.
All right, you're free to go. Enjoy your day.
Hey, pull over to the side of the road!
There we go.
Just do as I say.
Still
For a routine
badly
control.
reviewing vinyl
Cooperating,
records
officer.
on YouTube, asshole?
Would you please show me your driver's license and registration?
Okay, officer.
Valen
There
Star
you go.
follows up with P.S. Fuck that boy Fuentes. And the rest of the flip-flopping right.
You're good to go. Bye. Hey, pull over your vehicle. I want to talk with you.
Remember when Fuentes declared a Groiper war against Trump, and that was going to stop Trump from getting elected somehow in 2024? Remember that? How goes the Groiper war, guys? Oh. What the heck? All right, I guess that didn't count as
You're
a traffic
good to go.
stop. Go
Bye.
away. Get out of my sight.
Stealth Creations. My God, my situation is fraught. And yet, they call me an ambulance. I'm sad berserk music plays as officer looks across the street. Did someone just fucking litter?
Hey, pull over
That is
your vehicle. I
unironically
wanna
what
talk
this
to you.
stream is. All right. Now, if I remember my police dash cam footage, this is the part where I'm supposed to mag dump the person who is simply reaching for their ID.
Please,
Right?
follow my
That's how this
instructions
works, right?
and cooperate with a routine check.
How can I cooperate, officer?
Let me see your ID and, if available, this vehicle's insurance, please.
Sure, officer. Here you go.
Okay.
Sideburns.
He seems fine.
It's fine. Have a nice
He doesn't
day.
seem to be an inebriate.
How often do you visit the gym? And what do you bench? Godspeed.
I work out every single night, like just a calisthenic
What a rotten
routine.
way to die.
But a couple of times a week, like 2 or 3 times a week, I hit the gym. And I don't do I don't bench. I don't bench. It's just never been part of my workout routine. I have a chest machine that I'll work, and I don't put a ton of weight on that. I mostly go for reps on that. So, you know, anywhere between 75 and 100, something like that. You know, just a normal. And I don't do that much, just, you know, going more for quantity. Again, it's more about like consistency for me, because I hit the gym to keep my body in rhythm. I don't worry too much about building mass or whatever. So, but yeah, I like to hit up the gym just to be able to use like the machines and stuff. So like leg machine, the pull down bar, you know, all that stuff. But mostly when I'm working arms, I do like curls.
Hey, pull over your vehicle. I want to talk
There we
with you.
go. I think that doesn't count as a traffic stop. Yep, sure enough.
It's
like
fine.
if they pull
Have a
over in the
nice
wrong
day.
spot, it doesn't count. All right, cool. Let's see here.
Hey, pull over to the
There
side
we
of the
go.
road.
This idiot pulled over in the wrong spot too. Well, I guess it doesn't count as a traffic stop anymore because I completed it.
You can leave now.
Get
Have a
outta
great
here.
day.
Sky Shrimp. You haven't seen anything until you see a Buddhist band and a Buddhist temple on New Year's sing and play for your dad, Hotel California, because your dad would always bring them catfish.
What?
You've lived an interesting life.
That was a whole lot of words that don't normally go together.
Party boys, the lack of Odo references tonight is sad.
Sorry.
HT Arcade. Obstructionism wouldn't happen in a monarchy.
Yes. Hey, remind me what Henry VIII. Why Henry VIII wanted his own church? Why was that again?
You thought it would be cool?
Mm-hmm.
White monkey. Happy birthday. I'm currently fighting a stomach bug.
Oh, man.
And I'm enjoying the stream. What's your favorite schlocky horror film?
Oh, Rock and Roll Nightmare is great.
Yeah.
Demons, which we reviewed. We reviewed both those movies, actually. Schlocky horror movie. Nightmare on Elm Street 3. Puppet Master 3. Any Puppet Master.
What's up,
honestly, you
officer?
can just... The weight of my heart is through a Puppet Master binge. I love them. And they're still pretty good. I'm hoping they make a new Puppet Master soon. Because the last couple have been really good.
Hung Nguyen, are those gaming mass graves in the New Mexico commies? What?
Who's talking about the mass burials of like ET and whatnot in the original game Crash.
Oh.
Uh-oh. He's facing the wrong way. Man, I wrote the wrong ticket for the wrong thing. He's violating like 3 different traffic laws and I picked the wrong thing. All right, there we go.
The new guy, hypothetical. You're buying video games for your future kids.
Uh-huh.
What are the top 5 games from both of you?
Oh, Donkey Kong.
What do you make sure they get to play?
Donkey Kong Country, for sure. I'd introduce them to RPGs through Super Mario RPG. Especially because it's on Switch now, you know what I mean? Like, absolutely.
I would do that too, yeah.
This is going to come out of left field for a lot of people, but if you played it, you know exactly why I'm recommending it. Mystical Ninja for Nintendo 64 is such a good 3D platformer for kids. And a great game besides. Really just a game that, like, it was up there with the Mario 64s and the Zeldas and whatever back in the day, but everyone has forgotten it now for some reason. But it's a great series.
I definitely give them Super Mario World, Star Fox, Super Mario RPG, just like Razor said. That's the best way to introduce them to RPGs.
And when they're a little older, we're talking like, maybe like 13. Like once they hit teens, or maybe like preteens. GoldenEye.
Yeah.
Or Perfect Dark or something like that. Because it's not graphic, it's not, but it's a shooter.
Original Zelda.
Oh yeah. And I would think Ocarina of Time would have to be in there.
Yeah, but that can come later.
Honestly, any of the new Zelda games could come later because they're all good.
I'm talking about starter introduction to video games.
Uh-huh.
And I think those are solid. I get one more. Probably an original Nintendo game. I introduced them to arcade beat 'em ups. Ninja Turtles. My kids will be Ninja Turtles fans.
Okay. And then, of course, Hunt Showdown.
Sure, it'll still be around. The Copper Owl. So I learned that one of the skiff guards from Jedi is named Brock Starsher. I'm making series on how to build Lego Club Shitos. Who's your favorite Shito?
Shito? What?
Maybe he's drunk.
No, it's just Star Wars characters having stupid names, that's all. What's your favorite dumb Star Wars name?
Traumatize them with
I would say, like, Psy Snootles would have to be up there.
Oh, I wouldn't. I don't remember a lot of them.
Plo Koon is the dumbest name ever.
Yeah.
There we go.
Resident Evil, start them off right.
I'm going to give you just a verbal warning this time.
You're the best, officer.
I mean, eventually the older, the more mature games come along, but I want to actually, get them interested. Gotta get them hooked first, First hit's free. Anyway. Doom. Yeah, eventually.
We have a traffic stop that needs to be handled.
I would more so go for, like, Wolfenstein 3D or something like that.
Yeah, that would be fun.
Like, that was such a good introduction to shooters when I was a kid.
Yeah, same.
Like, I feel like a little better of an introduction than Doom was, to be honest. Wolfenstein, because it's so much more basic.
Yeah, that's the upgrade. Get the slower Wolfenstein 3D, then you upgrade to the Doom and realize how fast this shit can be.
Hi.
Okay.
Night Shift. Razor, what do you think of them making a Legend of Zelda movie with a trans person playing Zelda?
Isn't that just, like, wish casting from...
Apparently, it was
SJ Dubs.
That, or it was, like, her...
Or she's campaigning for it, he's campaigning for it.
Yeah. Like, the marketing, whatever. The agency, yeah.
What is this a...
We have an emergency.
This is an accident.
Who's available?
There's an accident in the way of my checkpoint. Alright, fine.
I'd like to see your ID and car insurance, please.
This is Patrol 4561.
Here you go, officer.
Taking care of the accident.
Super Zippy, I congratulate Clint Eastwood
I have
on
to
his
issue you a ticket for
upcoming
your expired
95th
ID.
birthday.
That should be between $75 and $150.
Really? That's so much money.
Godspeed and bless that legendary man and iconic Western and
Can you tell me what you saw?
And a fantastic director as well, do not forget that.
Kindly cooperate as I collect a sample to see if you're drunk.
Just let the sky stop spinning, officer. Oh my gosh. What about
Please
drugs?
allow me to collect a sample to see if you're under the influence of any drugs.
All right.
Aaron Sleaze Bagano.
Oh, yes! The guy who was selling the death sticks?
The death sticks weirdo from episode 2.
Yes! I can't believe I forgot his name.
I have to arrest you for driving under the influence of alcohol. Please cooperate.
Attention, Bajoran workers.
With Babu Frick as a close second.
Babu Frick is the dumbest. They tried to make him happen so hard, and he did not.
I'd like to see your driver's license and car insurance, please.
Yes, officer. There you go.
Frickin' Mark Anthony here.
Let me know what you saw.
That vehicle crossed a straight line. It's dangerous, officer.
Wiggles. Air Razor. Don't forget to search under the floorboards.
I'll take a sample to check
Under
if
the
you've taken drugs
floorboards!
before driving.
Papers, please! All right. Mark Anthony, yeah? That's a Jewish name, no? Okay. Let's
I'm just
DUI
taking a
this.
sample to see if you've been drinking and driving.
He had a tiny bit to drink, but he's okay.
All clear. You're
Had a
free to
tiny
go.
bit to drink,
Stay
but
safe
he's good
and have
to
a
go,
great
yeah.
day.
Alright, so... Alright, let's check this hybrid piece of garbage. What Fisher-Price art designer is designing cars today? Like...
Scully Bones.
This thing would be totaled by a collision with a moth.
I'm surprised there's anything left. Happy birthday, Razor. Also, this has nothing to do with anything, but speaking of TMNT, I wish they'd bring back the pudding pies.
This is for everyone you've killed! England, murderer! Hold your fire!
Please take your
This
action.
man isn't black! This report is basically blank.
Whoops. This is bad. This is bad police work. I was not paying attention. Whoops. I forgot to take photos before I did that. There we go. There we go. And I just missed the other guy before. Jeez, I just... Full Keystone Cops here. I just need a sped-up fist fight real quick.
Super duper.
Alright, well...
Are there any fantasy films you can recommend to fans of Legend of Zelda? Fantasy films that share similar vibes with the games.
Oh man, do I have one for you. The movie that Legend of Zelda totally ripped off.
Yes.
Legend.
Legend, yes.
Watch it. It's one of Ridley Scott's best films and one of Tom Cruise's best films as well.
Is that in 4K? Do we know?
Yes, and I own it.
Your shift is over, officer.
I have a vehicle here that needs towing. I need a wrecker at my current location, I have a vehicle here that needs towing.
Alright, there we go.
I need a wrecker at my current location, please.
Was that the Arrow release?
It will be with you shortly.
Alright, here we go.
I need some backup here to take a suspect
Whatever the
into
one
custody.
is with the beautiful slipcase and the big book with it and the huge poster and...
I love the fuck out of cookies.
But it's got the director's cut and the theatrical version and all the special features from the DVDs and the Blu-ray and the... Oh man, it's awesome. So good.
2-disc standard is special edition, theatrical cut, director's cut.
Alright.
Sounds like we have a winner.
Get out of my way so I can... Oh, wait. My shift's over.
Yeah.
My shift is over!
Need anything for us?
Just bodies.
I will get those super chats here in a second.
Can you tell me what you saw?
Yes, officer. I even know the person.
I have an injured person requesting an ambulance.
Let me finish up the Streamlabs here. Matthew Hammond, have you seen the Chinese 0km used car scam? Dealerships are calling new cars used to boost reported sales.
Yep.
Get government subsidies, and the cars can be exported to get tax rebates.
And this is what happens when you have an authoritarian government, because they're going to hand down quotas. They're going to hand down a goal that you have to hit, and then you lie, and by hook or by crook, you hit those numbers. And this is one of the things about what's going on with the trade war with China, is even a lot of their reported sales aren't sales. For the most part, it's all sitting in warehouses because China oversell to everyone so that they can say that they hit an arbitrary quota that, you know, Xi Jinping handed down a long time ago. What's that song from The Wiz? Don't nobody bring me no bad news. That's a communist dictatorship. You don't want to get, the last thing in the world you want to give the party leader is bad news. So you just don't, you conceal the bad news. Just lie to them. Not that that doesn't happen in America or under the American system, but it obviously is amplified 11-fold in China.
Jonathan.
China.
Happy birthday eve, Razor. I'm taking a trip to South Dakota next week. I'm looking forward to seeing for the first time Mount Rushmore and Deadwood. Can I get a Godspeed?
Godspeed. I'd love to see Deadwood. I wanted to move to Deadwood, I gotta be honest.
Gordon Gamble. Razor, put your knee on the fentanyl addict's neck for massive damage.
I've been entirely too non-violent in this playthrough. I gotta... Okay, give or take a stun gunning. High crime areas. Now we're talking. Brighton is a big city, and it's hard to keep on top of every area. Criminals notice which neighborhoods aren't patrolled as often by the player. They begin committing more crimes in such areas, which then become high crime areas. Taking back control of such neighborhoods requires the player to show police presence and do active police work there. Show police... I'll show some police presence on the back of your neck. I mean...
Jurassic Templar, I'm going to bed for work tomorrow, but before I go...
What a wimp.
Allow me to join the bandwagon and wish you a happy birthday, Razor.
Godspeed, bro. Citizens on patrol!
Mercenary X, don't forget, Razor, that if you play a female cop, you're automatically pulling your gun and shooting teenage boys.
It's true.
Who have Wii remotes in their hands.
Yes!
It's only right.
Oh, yes. Let's go,
Crossfire.
Bicycle.
The most base thing this week, a Texas man got illegals to pay him to guide them to sanctuary cities. He guided them to ICE facilities instead.
Nice.
Godspeed. Irritable Sloth. What if Republicans and Dems have their own sets of laws and taxes, and a person's voting record determines what set they are beholden to? Decent idea or something that will backfire?
Unfortunately, you can't.
This area has high criminal activity. Ready yourself to show some police presence.
I'll keep my eyes open.
Done and done.
Z effective.
All right.
I'm off to my home state of North Dakota tomorrow.
Oh, yeah?
We are on a mission to take Canada's
We
fish.
require an officer to handle the
This is for everyone you've killed! England, murderer! Hold your fire! This man isn't black!
That's the one I was working on.
That would be the one. We're 100% black. Up. Did I pull this guy over? Oh, no, he's running. Oh, whatever. I need to get to the crime scene.
Hey, he's running, whatever.
We require an officer to take care of transporting an arrestee. Anyone available?
What? That'd be a no.
Not right now.
Not Alfarius, I got here late. Razor, it's your birthday. Mine also just ended about half an hour ago. Happy birthday.
Assistance is requested for an emergency. Please respond.
In Callahan, I see what you did there, game.
Negative. Not available right now.
And happy birthday, Mr. Alfarius.
Yeah, Godspeed.
Not Alfarius.
So, get over here, and then maybe if I stop them a little earlier, they'll be less likely to Splitowski.
Mercenary
Come
X.
on.
You should feel ashamed of yourself, Razor. Even though she was drunk and you still unconstitutionally took her gun.
Fuck's sake, man, you're amateur.
All gun permits are illegal and unconstitutional.
Oh shoot, I'm in the wrong place. Well, I have plenty of time. Come on, somebody come here so I can get this done.
The medical mercenary. Last time I checked, you said you had not seen much of the situation. I'm wondering if you had time to look into Buffalo schools thing and make an opinion on it.
No, I haven't watched the podcasts and stuff on it. I really need to.
Also, happy birthday.
Godspeed. Thank you.
The new guy.
Yeah, you guys, like, we read a article or whatever a couple of weeks ago or whatever. Some of it was alarming, but other elements of the story were a little bit of a head scratcher. Like, didn't sound like, without proof, I'm not sure I would just jump to judgment on that, but
Hi.
The new guy.
I'm writing you a ticket for litter.
40 years in the cubes.
I didn't expect it to be that expensive.
Well, I didn't expect you to litter, prick.
Would it be easier to point out bad examples
You're good to go.
of film
Bye.
noir from the noir era than to point out all the good examples of it?
I don't know about that one. I think the way that noir is interesting in that because it was kind of labeled and standardized rather.
Can you please help me out?
Years after it was already over, right? It wasn't until the 50s and such when it went over to France that France gave it the name film noir, but it had been going on for 20 years before that. So a lot of the more high quality sort of exemplars of the genre
Hi, officer. I'm looking for
would wind up being emblematic of the genre.
Can you please point me in the right direction?
For sure. Let me check the map.
Even though there was a lot of crap, like a lot of them were B movies. Cigar Group, there we go.
I appreciate your help, officer, but this is not what I was looking for. This one is too far away.
Blow me! Okay, screw this. I gotta get back to the high crime area anyways.
Mercenary X, happy birthday, Razor.
Hey, thank you. Screw this. I'm out.
Storm and Norman. Dr. Jack Kevorkian just performed his 5th assisted suicide this week. When are people going to realize he's not a good doctor?
Dennis Miller had a brilliant bit about Jack Kevorkian. Oh, shoot. Let's see here.
Ben Shapiro's phone book seat. Hi, Ben Shapiro here. Let's just say, for the sake of argument, my mom came home with 8 shopping bags from Macy's. I asked what she was doing, and she said exercising. Ah, funny.
Assistance required. Is an officer available?
Where at? Baytown? No.
Mercenary
I'm
X
dealing with
follows up
something
with
else currently.
more incriminating stuff about Buffalo has come out.
Here.
Medical
We have a
mercenary.
traffic stop that requires taking care of.
I'm afraid I won't make it in time.
It was about a week ago that the article left out a lot of info and misrepresented a lot more. They put out 3 episodes on it now, and the fat electrician has been talking a lot on
Any
Twitter
officers
about
available
it.
to transport an arrestee to the nearest police
Leave it to
station?
me.
Yeah, I don't know anything about the situation.
All right.
Super zippy. China's economy is going thermonuclear as Chinese flee the country and/or riot every day, and Russia just enacted sanctions and tariffs upon China.
That is one of the interesting side effects of Trump's tariffs that an awful lot of midwits in the commentariat didn't seem to point out. That it was kind of putting a a little bit of a wedge between China and Russia, who had been a little bit more chummy toward one another of late. Aha!
Thanks for coming, partner. Here's the suspect. He's dangerous. Be careful.
I've already shot her 20 times, but...
You take care of it.
I'm currently dealing with something else. Taking you in.
We're gonna walk all the way there.
Actually,
Any officers available? We need assistance.
there is a precinct over there, but...
S Serpent.
Oh, wow.
21. Razor, can we get more of that Rick and Morty impression?
This is Patrol 4561. I can take that.
Gotta vote for Obama, Morty.
Oh, jeez, Rick. I'm not old enough to vote. I don't think.
Sorry, you have to take one for the team, Morty. Hope and change.
Kind of sounds like bullshit, Rick.
Remember to watch Stephen Colbert, Morty.
I'll take that.
No. Shoot.
Jim Cornette's resume. Where did all the rumors start about Vince Russo taking credit for everything? I've never heard him once say that.
Yeah, and I did a whole video on that, actually, kind of disproving that.
Dispatch here. We have an emergency. Any
Oh my
available officers?
gosh.
I'm currently busy with another issue.
Shut up. Goodness. Yeah, I did a video about that, actually, and I had a whole compilation of times where Vince Russo not only didn't take credit for stuff, but he did the opposite. You know, he was asked about Stone Cold Steve Austin, who he had a lot to do with helping to get Stone Cold Steve Austin over. Which, by the way, Stone Cold Steve Austin admitted that. I was given a clip from his interview show back in the day when he was still doing Pyro and Ballyhoo. That's the thing that turned into Russo's brand. And Stone Cold Steve Austin straight out said, he appeared on his podcast and said, dude, you were like a huge part of what made the Attitude Era work, which the fact that Austin has so few fucks to give at this point that he's willing to say that, knowing that WWE, that's their official narrative, that Vince Russo had nothing to do with the success of the Attitude Era, and the brainless marks just go along with it because they're butt mad at the guy. That took so much balls. Like, Austin is just such a freaking dude. Because he's bulletproof. He's Austin. Tomorrow he wakes up still being Stone Cold Steve Austin. He knows nobody at WWE can hurt him.
Watch your head.
So he has the license to tell the truth. By the way, Shawn Michaels, before he got the gig doing NXT, said the exact same thing on Russo's podcast. The exact same thing. They all just flipped the script because Russo started talking crap about their product, which is a bad product. WWE's unwatchable.
The government will provide you one. You understand these rights?
Oh. No. I'm just going to drive on the sidewalk. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh, there it is.
Everything's fine.
I hate one-way streets so much.
Leviathan gunship. I felt like Odo recently when my doctor told me my posture was too rigid and I needed to relax to avert more back pain. If you would please, Trump giving Odo Bashir's advice on that.
I don't remember.
No, just say as Trump stop.
Time to go to
no,
the
it's a quote from the show, bro.
Oh, it is?
Yeah,
oh.
I don't remember it. I'm sorry. Okay.
Hardcore Bunny.
We
thank
got
you.
one Lou Babonti Kwanda over here.
Happy birthday, Razor. And thank you for the 30, by the way. I got my money saved for Switch 2. Getting it on a pay plan. So how's life going for you? I've been getting back into Magic lately.
He's a witch!
Stay here.
Mercenary X, I've got family who are chronic TDS victims, and it's bad. My mom's cousin especially, and her daughter are extreme cases, to the point where they moved to Texas, but it's Austin. Jack the Outcast, happy early birthday. And when Taryn gets around to reading it, happy birthday.
We have an arrestee that needs to be transported to the nearest precinct.
Oh, there we go.
Is the unit available?
Where at?
Oh, and Mercenary X, prayers to DJ Daniel, the agent sworn in as a kid to the Department of Justice. His dad said he's facing 3 new tumors.
Oh, right. I heard about that.
The kid, yeah. Let me refresh this real quick.
You know, it's funny because Trump gets accused of doing that for the cameras and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, Trump was like Michael Jackson that way. In fact, they did a lot of private charity together. Trump is a guy who does all kinds of crazy charity that you never hear about, and he doesn't take credit for it at all. He's one of those guys. As much as people are aware that Michael Jackson did charity, he did so much more than people are aware of. And the same thing's true of Trump. Same exact thing. Like, Michael Jackson would touch down in some random African village to do some crazy concert somewhere, and he'd see that the place didn't have a proper hospital. So he's like, all right, I'll build a hospital. Like, really? Is that all? And you'd never hear about it in the papers. These stories just started to come out after Michael's death. Trump does the exact same thing.
Jake Stano got cautiously optimistic about Punisher Red Band. You? Is there something new with the Punisher going on?
I don't know.
I have not heard.
Ooh. Oh, there we go. I wonder what city this is supposed to be. I think it's Boston. I think it's supposed to be Boston.
Brighton, Boston, yeah, right? Oh, it's a new comic. New Punisher. Okay, I mean...
Looking forward to a modern Marvel comic.
Yeah, that's,
Keep reaching for that rainbow, my dude.
Good.
I know Marvel will be.
Good.
Oh my gosh, I'm about to run out of time. Just absurd. Dude, I literally ran out of time. Because that freaking light took so long. What is with the traffic lights in this game?
There's an emergency. Urgent response required.
I'm focused on
Officer
another
available?
issue at the moment.
I gotta pick something in Jefferson.
Mercenary X, did you see about China's population being under 300 million potentially? I think Taiwan is never going to happen.
Support required. Any officers available?
I don't know if I believe under 300 million, but it's definitely a lot lower than 1 billion. Definitely. It looks like the most credible and conservative kind of reports are somewhere between 600 and 700 million.
This is Patrol 4561. I'll look after the accident.
But most of those are from before COVID. And we do not know how many people died in COVID. We do know that Chinese funeral homes after COVID had a spike in business of between 70 and 90%, which is an insane number. And you do have to keep in mind all the people in the rural area. Most people in China live in the rural areas.
Emergency. Who's currently available?
Sorry, not right now.
So how many of them are actually going through a funeral home? Not many. Like, some of these people are still kind of living in the 19th century. Good grief.
The new guy. From all the BattleTech novels you've done audiobooks for, which of the main characters' mechs is your favorite? The Loki, the Phoenix Hawk, the Ghost
an officer to handle a traffic
the
stop.
Ghost Hawk. Sorry.
I'm currently dealing with something else.
Probably the Phoenix Hawk. That's still one of my favorite medium mechs.
And he says happy birthday.
Godspeed.
Roger that.
ICAST 9, thank you for the 20. How actually effective is calling one's representative? Is the idea to actually have a conversation of, hey, this policy is stupid, stop it? Or is it just...
It's kind of like polling the public, is what it is. And the thing you have to understand about representatives is they're complete cowards. So if they're pressured enough, it does something. Is it going to do something if you're in a deep blue area and you tell a hardcore Democratic representative to go do something conservative? No, probably not. Highly doubtful they will change their mind. But it just lets them know that there's a sizable or growing or vocal contingent of the populace that they're supposed to be representing who feel a certain way, and that's actually important.
Hi, partner. Good to see you. Here's the suspect that needs to be transported to the precinct. Thank you for taking
a woman handing off work to a man. Okay, cool. Gotcha.
We have a traffic stop that needs to be handled.
Please proceed with me to the police precinct.
That guy's drinking in public.
He is.
I have to ticket you for public drinking. That will be up to $300.
My lawyer will take care of it.
Have a nice day.
Later,
Goodbye.
dick.
Please stay calm so we can go to the police precinct.
We require support. Who's available?
You kind of got interrupted there.
Watch your head,
Did
please.
you finish your thought?
Oh, sorry. What was I talking about?
Contacting your state representative.
Oh, no, I didn't get interrupted on that. No, I was pretty much done. It's good to let people know that there's a growing or vocal contingent of the public that feels a certain way.
For or against you in a court of law. You have the right to have a competent and independent counsel, preferably of your own choice. And if you cannot afford the services of a counsel, the government will...
I mean, look at it this way. The temperance movement that led to prohibition was a very, very small number of people. But they were very vocal and very organized. That influenced the politicians. In a bad way, but still, you understand what I'm saying.
We require an officer to handle a traffic stop. Can you take care of it?
Dude, can I turn around? Can there not be one-way streets, for crying out loud? Where is this police station? Oh my gosh.
You're taking
more
too long to
one-way
reach the scene.
streets.
We're sending another unit.
Where is the Jefferson police station? Is there one?
We need support. Who's available?
There isn't one. It's right here. Okay, well, whatever.
Party boys. Yes, Commander Cisco, it was only a warp spanner in the Ferengi's hand, but aren't all Ferengi guilty of something?
This is Patrol 4561. I'll deal with the accident.
At least nobody put a knee on his lobes.
It's time to take you to the police cell.
Intrinsic Dark, happy birthday, Razor. God bless and Godspeed.
God bless and Godspeed. Thank you very much.
We require an officer to handle a traffic stop. Can you take care of it?
Would you please shut up?
I'm currently dealing with something else.
The new guy. Top 5 arcade cabinets for both of you.
Oh, I actually did a video on this. I think it was top 10 though. Space Lords, X-Men, maybe Turtles in Time.
Yeah, Turtles.
Super Turbo, Street Fighter 2, Super Turbo. Jeez, I'm trying to think.
All of mine are beat 'em ups.
Oh, Samurai Showdown 2. So many good ones.
Simpsons.
Afterburner, bro. Like,
yeah. X-Men, Simpsons, TMNT.
Space Lords was just amazing and so ahead of its time, though. It was multiplayer, and you could be competitive, and it was 2 networked arcade cabinets. You were in kind of like 2.5D because it was a 3D space that you were flying around, which was really ahead of its time in 96, I think, is when this was out. So you're flying around in a 3D space, and there's asteroids, and you could play, like, you either had the cabinet that was the tube, you actually sat down in it and had an actual joystick, and were flying around and whatever. And if somebody else was on the second arcade cabinet next to you, you could see them in the 3D space flying around it. Like, this is in the mid-90s, guys. This is way, way, way ahead of the multiplayer online space sims and stuff. This was really visionary. And then if you had the single arcade cabinet, a second player could jump on your cabinet, and you could fly around as the pilot, and they could be the gunner. They could just handle the gunnery or whatever. And so you and a friend could fight against someone else and a friend in that 3D space while accomplishing all the in-game, like, objectives and stuff in it. Like, Space Lords was freaking awesome.
Jex Dino God, it's stupid the Mandalorian starred Pedro Pascal in a...
It's a shame a lot of things star Pedro Pascal.
In a faceless role, space western role, instead of the body actor, John Wayne's grandson.
Right?
Blitz Systems. Happy birthday, Razor.
Situation that needs to be taken care of.
I'm currently busy with another issue.
Your next Sean Connery movie needs to be The Wind and the Lion, directed by John Milius, who also directed Conan the Barbarian. A great movie and right up your alley.
And also directed a helicopter to kill a bunch of people. That was John Milius, right?
Maybe. It does sound familiar.
The guy who directed the Thriller video? Was that no, that was it's the same guy. It's not the same guy. Who was the guy who did Thriller? Directed Thriller.
John Landis did.
Landis,
no.
not Milius. Landis.
Oh, it was John Landis. Okay, I was thinking of the bad video, but that was also John Landis. Okay.
Yeah. He did directed a number of them, and murdered a number of people.
The Copper Owl, Droopy McCool from the Max Rebo Band, is the reason we got the term glub shitho.
Yes!
Lego doesn't make the random background characters, so I'll make them.
I love it.
We need an officer to take care of a traffic stop.
I'm taking care of
Can you
something
do
else
it?
right now.
Super Zippy, China's situation is so funny, chaotic, and exciting.
It is, and it's made funnier because
Assistance required.
there's a certain class of what are loosely termed as people who are still convinced like China's going to take over the Earth any minute now. And it's so Soviet Union 2.0. Because people were saying the exact same thing 5 minutes before the Berlin Wall fell. I don't think China's about to collapse or anything, but they are in a lot more danger of that than we are. A lot more.
Chase. Neat how you and Clint share the same birthday. It's also incredible that he'll be directing another movie at 95.
Yep. He was supposed to have retired from directing, but I guess he just kept going.
Keep on rolling. Rawhide.
Oh, wrong one.
Mercenary X, I remember Space Lords at a mini golf and Chucky's.
That's really cool. Those arcade cabinets are impossible to find to buy. I mean, they're very expensive and very, very rare. And you can't emulate it either. That's not a game that can really be emulated.
Jovan, thank you for the bits. Heard someone I suspect of being on the Eurotrash right openly advocate against religious tolerance, wanting every other religion but Christianity, Catholicism, banned outright. How would you address this notion?
Here we go.
I have a person who's been injured requesting an ambulance.
I think it's a silly notion on its face, because... Oops. Are you kidding me? Blocking me in? There we go. Whoa.
Okay, what's going on?
It's a silly notion on its face, because even at, like, the height of the Islamic world, they had Christians in their midst, and, like, they didn't ban Christianity. And if Islam wasn't banning Christianity, what on earth? You know what I mean? Like, I can't imagine a more theocratic style of government than at the height of the Islamic world. Second. And they rose to their highest dizzying heights the more they let Christianity exist, which probably isn't a coincidence. Transport an arrestee. Where is this person? Back here somewhere? I may not make it. I may not make it in time.
Hi.
Javan, continuing. As silly Star Wars names go, they don't get any better than Salacious B. Crumb.
Oh, yes.
The baked laughing creature in Jabba's lap. And congratulations on successfully aging. May your next year be productive and relatively stress-free.
I'm giving you a $300 ticket for drinking in public.
Well, that just ruined
Sorry,
my day.
I'm busy with something else. Everything's fine. You're good to go. Bye.
Jim Sterling in a mankini.
I never broke the law. I am the law.
I am the law.
All right.
Happy birthday, Razor.
I'll
Got
take
a
that.
Philip Marlowe question.
Mm-hmm.
Where would you rank Gerald Moore's portrayal in terms of who did it best and who did it the worst?
The radio actor.
Yeah, where would you
he did a
rank it?
pretty good job, kind of, somewhere in the middle is where I would put him. He was all right. He was serviceable. And actually, I think that's what Raymond Chandler said of him himself. Raymond Chandler's favorite Marlowe actor was Bogey. Which I don't know if I agree with. I think I like Dick Powell the best. But Bogey was really, really good as Marlowe. Raymond Chandler put Gerald Moore right in the middle. I do think I liked Van Heflin a little better, because when they started that radio show, The Adventures of Philip Marlowe, for the record, they did several pilots, and for the first several, they were like longer radio plays, almost like movie length. And so it's kind of like a pilot for a full radio series. and Van Heflin was cast in the role, but I guess Van Heflin was just a little too famous at the time. He was an actual movie star. So it was like, they couldn't lock him down to be in the radio show, so they went with Gerald Moore instead for the main series. But I think Van Heflin was a little better than Gerald Moore. Whereas Jay Moore is just a shitty stand-up comedian. Okay. I got a traffic stop? Okay. Traffic stop. Oh my gosh. Here comes a 9-year-long red light. Out of my way! This dude just darting right out in front of cars. What in the hell?
Whoa!
What was that? This idiot! What was that? What was that? Is she dead? You absolute douche canoe. I have to apologize? Screw you.
My apologies for the accident. Our police department and the insurance will handle
My
everything.
apologies for you pulling
Why
into
can't you
me.
drive more carefully?
How about you not T-bone strangers, prick?
Tell me what you saw.
Okay. I think I wasn't in full control of my car.
Uh-huh.
Show me your ID and proof of insurance if available, please.
Here you go, officer.
All right.
All right.
He
I'm just
seems a
collecting
little
sample to
drank.
check if you've had any alcohol while driving.
Uh-huh. He's a little punkin' drublick. Well,
I have to arrest you for driving under the influence of alcohol. Please cooperate and move to the sidewalk.
A lot of drunks in this town.
No.
Blitz Systems, no Razor John Milius, wrote the first 2 Dirty Harry films. Jeremiah Johnson and Apocalypse Now.
Didn't, Julian Fink mostly come up with Dirty Harry?
And Chuck Norris listed him as a spiritual advisor for Lone Wolf McQuaid.
All right, there we go.
Fast Tony. Dude Jimmy Stewart. Oh, well, I don't know that Batman.
Wow.
Not one bit. I don't do a Jimmy Stewart.
What was it?
Jimmy Stewart.
Yeah, but what about it?
Can you do one? Well, I don't know about that Batman. Not one bit.
Well, I don't really know. What about that Batman? I'm not sure.
And he says happy birthday.
Happy, thank you, sir.
Zachary Zuba.
What is this? There's another guy.
It's good to see you again, officer.
Who's this?
Imagine if you had to play as Steven Seagal. HT Arcade, Mount Rushmore of SNES soundtracks. Ooh.
The entire Mega Man X series.
Yeah. Super Mario RPG.
We're done. You can leave now. Have a good day.
No. You idiot.
You'd have to throw Donkey Kong. Right?
Oh, whatever. Here we go.
I have a car here that needs towing. Please send a tow truck to my current location. I have a vehicle that needs towing. Can you send a tow truck to my current location, please? I need backup to take a subject into custody.
Understood. The
Not
closest available unit will
Alfarius.
be
Is the
dispatched to your
VA for
location.
this DC Douglas? Your guy sounds like Wesker. No, it couldn't be. The new guy, another hypothetical for future kids. What TV shows and movies would you probably absolutely show them? Oh, Batman.
All right.
Batman, Gargoyles, Spider-Man,
Officer
Darkwing
help requested
Duck,
for transporting an arrestee. Please respond.
Chippendale. What about you, sir?
And after you took them to Chippendales, what would you show them?
Ah,
That take your son to work day, or
you're on a roll tonight.
We have a traffic stop that needs to be handled.
Oh yeah, an X-Men.
Transported to the precinct. Thank you for taking over.
I'm taking care of something else right now.
We're absolutes for you.
all right?
Please proceed with me to the police precinct.
There's a situation that needs taken care of. Anybody available?
All right, there we go.
Please get in the car.
DuckTales. Woo!
I'm deep in this case right now.
Darkwing Duck for sure.
Mm-hmm.
We have a
there we
traffic
go.
stop that
You
requires
have the right to
taking care
remain
of.
silent. Any statement you make may be used for or
And I'd
against
probably
you in a
show
court of
them
law. You have the
Ninja
right to
Turtles
have a competent
2012.
and independent counsel,
I'm
preferably
afraid I
of your
won't make
own
it in
choice.
time.
And if you cannot afford the services of
Grief.
counsel, the government will provide you one. You understand these rights?
Mark ashamed. Seattle, Chicago, and New York City would be impossible mode.
Right. Where's the
Let
precinct?
me-
Oh, it's right down the road. Okay, just go straight.
Double check.
All right, there we go. Out of my way, and don't crash into me for crying out loud.
Orion Slaver, quick arrest gravity.
What? Am I? Where am I? Dude, I hate maps that turn with you. Oh, what a pain in the balls. The precinct is right over there. Okay, there's another precinct down the way. Yeah, it's right there.
Bastoni, the oblivion of police sims. Sold.
Yes. What? What the? Where'd you? What? Where'd the? What? Okay. Where is it? What in the? Okay. Oh my gosh, of course, one-way streets. Out of my way! I'm gonna run you down! See? She is a jogger American. I mean... just jogging near a construction site that is frequently robbed. It's no big deal. Come out with your hair nappy.
Let's take you to the cell.
Your shift is over, officer.
Thank God.
And that's actually pretty good because we are at the end. We did get one more in. HT Arcade worst wrestling promo that made you want to quit.
Oh God.
Anything by AAA.
No, you know what? This is gonna be a spicy take, maybe for some people, but I stand by every word.
All right, time to get in.
Undertaker is in full underbiker mode. It's like the year 2000, I think. Maybe 2001. He gets in the stupid ring. He grabs the stupid mic. He's wearing his stupid bandana and he cut his hair short, you remember too? And he's wearing his retarded-ass big evil shirt and his dumb jeans and his riding his stupid busted Titan motorcycle down to the ring. And
Good. Bad. I'm the guy with the gun.
Underbiker hoists the mic aloft, and he says, "This is my yard.
I am the law!
And in this yard, there's a great big dog. And if you're in the yard, the dog might bite you. And also, you might be arrested for trespassing. I am the biggest dog in this yard." It is the stupidest promo you'll ever see in your life. It basically took everything cool about The Undertaker and shat all over it. Shatted. Shitted with 2 Ds.
Got another one from Stringfellow. Thank you for the 25. Happy birthday.
And then, of course, anything Triple H did in the year 2000. Godspeed.
Not Alfred.
I am the game, and I'm gonna prattle on for 20 minutes. Okay.
Not Alfarius. I checked IMDb. It is DC Douglas. Get your Wesker impressions out now.
Oh my gosh. Really? I'm freaking Albert Wesker? Okay.
We've received complaints about speeding drivers, officer. Perhaps you can pay special attention to that.
Shoot them all in the head. Got it.
Marksman, maybe I zoned out. Did you get my second super?
Doing what I want.
Pretty sure I did.
You
Did you get run over?
You committed police brutality. Shift over. I wondered. And now you know. Well, there were complaints about speeding drivers. What? They're deadly weapons. Just ask the UK. I prevented another truck of peace. I can look my God in the eye at the seat of judgment.
Speeding drivers. Could you pay special attention to that?
I'll stay alert.
Expired license plate. All right. Speeding pricks.
Scarfit the Strange, now arrest your old character from Thief Simulator.
Right?
Stymie Razor, this game sucks.
It's amazing. Oh, gay. All right. Ah! Why is no one speeding? Don't you know you're in a high crime area? You're supposed to speed. Don't any of you feel the need? All right, fine. Fine, don't break the law. Fine. Be like that. It's like a 25 mile an hour zone, too. Like, who doesn't break the law in a 25 mile an hour zone? There we go. Okay.
Marksman. The
What's
book
up?
series Blaine Pardoe is working on, Land and Sea.
Yeah.
There's a guy named Doctor Who making a rip-off miniseries clearly based on it, except it's woke trash.
Nice to see you,
Oh,
officer.
I didn't know about that. Yeah, I had no idea. Get.
Hey there.
Excuse me, officer. I need your help, please.
My gosh. I don't know what a smartphone
Hey,
is.
officer. There's a big game on at the stadium today, but where can I find it?
Sure.
Where can I
Let me show
find
you where the stadium
it?
is on the map.
Where can I find it, I say? Right there.
I'm very grateful, officer.
I'm very grateful. All right. Expired parking meter. I'm literally a glorified meter maid.
Oh, we are at the end, by the way.
All right. I heard you the first time.
Just checking.
All right, what's this? The Spirit of America. All right. What's this? An expired plate! Let's get this madman off the roads. Wanting to own and operate your own property on a roadway you pay to maintain. Patuh! Heathen bastard.
Primarch Vulcan tagged you in a post on Twitter about the congressional text transcripts from 1934 about how the NFA was knowingly made to subvert the Second Amendment.
Yeah.
Thoughts on this if you saw the post?
I didn't see it, no. But I was already aware of that. Again, that was a period, I mean, that was really the progressive era. That was the 20s and 30s. The 1930s were called the Red Decade for a reason. We went so hard left in this country during that period. FDR outright flirting, rather. I wish he'd been floating. Outright flirting with the Communist Party USA and shit. I mean, Orson Welles, when he was suspected of being a communist or whatever, you know, he basically admitted that, like, the reason that he came under scrutiny was because he was part of the, what was that called? The American, like, theater program or whatever it was. It was like a federal theater project, something like that. So many Reds were involved in that.
Hey there.
And it was federally funded, because of course. All right, that's an expired license plate. Woohoo! Major intersection, why not? Bah! Bastard. Y'all come back now, you hear? He's not speeding. There we go.
Shlomo Bagelstein, I hope you all enjoyed Floydmas this year. I saw
my favorite thing about Floydmas is that it reminds me that lightning struck the Floyd painting and destroyed it. That's just, dude, Sometimes you just have such flagrant proof of God's presence.
I saw Saint Fent himself come down my chimney to steal my bike.
Ah, yeah. You mean his bike?
Hollywood's accountant. If you're anything like the cops in Baltimore, you'll spend your whole shift robbing drug dealers and harassing hookers.
Oh, yeah. Who just littered? Who just littered? I'll beat you good. Oh, someone over here is hurt. These people here are hurt.
Tell me what you saw.
You're lucky, because I even know who it was.
Okay.
I have an injured person requesting an ambulance. Can you tell me what you saw?
I know that it was a woman.
Really now? A woman driving into pedestrians. What has the world come to? Hi, drunken public.
I have to fine you for drinking in public.
I have to fine you for enjoying yourself, I'm afraid.
It's fine. Have a nice day.
With your great big pan face.
The new guy, do you have any suggestions for books to read on the subject of civics?
Hey!
Oh, man. Civics is tough because it covers a lot of broad categories. You can read political books and get a civics education. Like, there's a lot of civics in, for example, some of the Pat Buchanan books and such. But they're not, strictly speaking, civics books. You get a lot of civics in Basic Economics by Thomas Sowell, right? Like, it's involved in on a lot of levels in our society. Civics encompasses the political, it encompasses the economic, the social. So if you read a good book on social issues or economics or politics, a lot of times you are reading a civics book. So, you know, if you read a good political polemic type thing, a lot of times it'll have a lot of good civics stuff in it. Let's see here.
Norm Al Man, thank you for that 10 earlier.
Hey, Godspeed.
John Horn, thank you for the 20. Have you tried out Tainted Grail?
I haven't. I was debating streaming it or this, and I was like, oh, we gotta get this done, because it's older. So, let's do it, and let's kneel on some necks. And folks, we arrested an entire group of ethnic minorities and women within 15 minutes of this stream starting. Great success!
The figure 13. Outfits need fed khakis.
I think it does have fed khakis. Doesn't it? I'll have to check.
Sideshow Man. Didn't we play this game a while ago? I remember how it began. We dispensed justice against a mob of bleeding heart liberals. No, I'm pretty sure that was Dredd.
That was Judge Dredd.
Blitz Systems. Sometimes they won't put the chicken wing down. You have to give them a little slap.
A little slap. You know, if they won't calm down. I love how Sean Connery, he gave that interview in a time of political correctness. And he got away with it because he just didn't apologize. He just didn't give a crap. Sean Connery was showing you the way all the way back then. Just don't apologize. Don't! You're not... Are you wrong? Before you apologize, the first question you need to ask yourself is, what I said, is it incorrect? Is it wrong?
Hi.
Adrian, I got tickets to see Alice Cooper and JP on my birthday.
Nice.
the new guy. Thoughts on artist Alex Ross?
I like a lot of Alex Ross stuff.
Hey.
I'm not as big a fan, honestly, of his DC, like, Justice League heroes and stuff. They just look like old men dressed up in spandex outfits, for some reason. But man, I love his Shadow. His Silver Surfer is great. It's funny. Everybody is gaga over Kingdom Come. I think Marvel's, the series he did with Marvel, is a lot better. It was pretty cool. It was like kind of highlights of the biggest like stories in the history of Marvel. You know, Spider-Man getting his powers, freaking the Fantastic Four versus Galactus, and Silver Surfer showing up, and all that, like those classic Jack Kirby stories. It was all that, but told from the perspective of a man down on the street level just watching it happen. It was so cool, because it was the first time in a long time that you were able to kind of see through the eyes of a civilian and feel like the superheroes weren't just retards in spandex outfits, like that we know too much about. It was more like you actually had that sense of awe and them kind of being Greek gods, and all this hyperbolic stuff that people say in dumb documentaries about comic books is true, but hasn't been true for over like 50, 60 years about superheroes. There are modern Greek myths, blah, 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 all that silly stuff that isn't true. It was actually true of that comic because of how they treated it. Beautiful artwork in that.
Stymie, okay, Razor, this game sucks. Big nuts and a rod. Sir, cool.
That was a suspiciously detailed description of something that you've totally never physically done in your life.
Sir, cool, suggesting it again. Try the precinct. Yeah, we got suggestions.
I love the, did you ever see the Gilbert Gottfried episode of the Norm Macdonald podcast?
I might have caught bits.
The part, you know, every episode they do the cards with the jokes on them, and they just read off the jokes that are pre-written.
Okay.
And the guest, like, one of the running gags is the guest gets like bad jokes or jokes that make them really uncomfortable. It's like, and Gilbert Gottfried. Well, first, because of course this is right after he got in trouble for the 9/11 joke. Right? That famously almost ended Gilbert Gottfried's career.
Right.
So the first joke that Norm Macdonald gives him is, "Gosh, but I miss simpler times when the worst thing you would read in the newspaper was jetliners crashing into buildings." That was the first one. And then there was a series of jokes that he keeps getting handed. That's like, "First, wrap your mouth around the glance of his penis. Then, extend your tongue and rub up and down to cover as much surface area as humanly possible." This vivid description of fellatio. "Tongue the balls with your tongue," and blah, blah. And he's like, and then at the end it says, "Margaret Thatcher." It's supposed to be a quote from, it'd be a quote from some, like, the Pope, or it'd be a quote from Margaret Thatcher or something. Genius. "Bob Saget raped and killed a..." All right. What is this? Oh, hi there, expired plate.
Luke, a friend defended Clinton and Obama as the only presidents to have a federal surplus. What's the best retort to DNC simping like that?
Well, Clinton did it at gunpoint because that was during a very rare period where Republicans grew a set of balls. They had been blown out in the previous couple of elections, and so they kind of possessed themselves and really started going after Democrats. It was really one of the few times we had a Republican legislature that had any kind of nuts at all. And so that really, balancing the budget and all that stuff, man, Clinton did that at gunpoint. And to his credit, Clinton was a pretty halfway decent negotiator.
What a shame.
He had certain pet projects that he wanted, and so he was willing to come to the table and really make an effort at balancing the budget along with the Republican legislature to try and make some of the other projects that he wanted to happen. Unfortunately, some of those projects were pressuring home lenders to offer low-interest home loans that totally didn't bite us in the ass in 2007 and 8, right? And create the Great Recession or anything, right? So, but the Republican legislature kind of compromised with him, and that wound up resulting in a federal search. So it was really more a product of Congress in that instance.
What's up, officer?
Not Alfarius as Trump do Wesker's Ouroboros speech.
Hey.
I don't know.
Ouroboros will be released into the atmosphere, believe it, ensuring complete global saturation. It'll be tremendous. The new guy, please stream Judge Dredd versus Death again. Judge Death. That was a good game. Did we finish that?
It is a good game. We did not finish it. Get your head out of your phone! I'm gonna... Next person looking at their phone, I'm gonna stun gun. Ba-ba-da. Oh. All right. There we go. Okay. Time to punish people for enjoying their life. Okay. All right. Oh, who just littered?
Nice to see you,
My
officer.
litter sense is tingling. How did I see that from all the way over there?
You get a ticket, and you get a ticket.
Yes!
I'm writing you a ticket for littering.
And
That will be
also for the
$25.
hairdo.
You're spoiling my good vibes.
Your head is a weeping willow.
Everything's fine. Good to go. Bye.
Mithrin, thoughts on the 80s movie Willow?
It's funny. I didn't think that I had ever seen it, but then I saw a couple clips on YouTube and I was like, oh, I think I did watch this as a little kid. Just little bits of like the wolf thingies and I kind of remember some of that stuff. I like any 80s fantasy movie. There is 80s fantasy is an honest to God genre. There was just a different vibe to it. From, you know, the sword and sorcery stuff like Deathstalker and Conan and Excalibur and Sword and the Sorcerer to the more family-friendly stuff like Labyrinth and Return to Oz and Neverending Story and whatever. Those movies just had... There's a level of craftsmanship to it. And they don't, even though some of them are geared towards kids, they don't condescend to kids. Which is cool. And not in a crass, stupid adult way like modern, like, Pixar movies and stuff where it's hey, look, a bunch of adult references and references to movies and stuff that kids aren't allowed to watch. And I hate that. That's just balls. Nobody's speeding anymore?
Intrinsic Dark, Trump negotiating with Dr. Doom about reducing tariffs on Latveria.
You're dependent on other countries for your energy. Latveria is frankly a shithole. Shithole country. In fact, it would be a fantastic 51st state, believe me. Dr. Doom, I believe, got his doctorate in Doom from a mail-order university. It's true.
What are you doing? What would... Here's a better question.
Help me, officer.
What would Trump's derisive nickname for Dr. Doom be? Right?
Dr. Doom Scroller.
Dr. Doomer.
Hey, officer.
Okay.
I haven't slept in 3 days.
You know, like the
I need a
Rocket
bed.
Man.
Do you know where the nearest motel is?
Sure, it's right here.
I don't know where a motel is, bro. I don't bed down with that many hookers.
Dr. Dreary, he's just very negative man.
It's too far. I'll never get there on time. Thanks anyway.
Dr. Doom Pill.
We call him Dr. Doolittle around here. Never does anything for Latveria. Always holding the world at ransom. None of that money makes it to his people.
He'd probably be really petty and say, "It's nice to meet you, Mr. Doom." Dr. Doom and Gloom.
Hello, officer.
Dr. Victor
Hello.
Von Dupe is what we call him around here.
What are you doing? What is he doing? He's like massaging an invisible 12-year-old or something. Like, what is that leg doing? Lieutenant Dan, he got no legs. I like how those buildings in the distance are made out of cellophane. How image-wise, by the way, because we're on a higher bit rate, how does everything look on that?
It's been pretty good.
Good? No pixelation?
I mean, you're always gonna have that, but let me full screen this and see how it looks.
So that statue looks like a giant pile of dog turds.
Of course, I'll look on both YouTube.
There we go.
And
there we go. What'd she do? What'd she need?
Yeah, it looks fine.
I don't know what she did. All right.
MC Corleone, my brother-in-law's arguing that being on welfare is acting in your own self-interest if you don't want to work. Therefore, Ayn Rand is dumb. Straw man alert.
But are they acting in their own self-interest? The skills that could allow them to prosper and take care, not just take care of themselves, but prosper even beyond that, so they would actually profit even more, are atrophying, which is necessarily going to cause a greater number of problems for them. It's kind of like the logic trap that Ayn Rand famously threw out there for telling a lie. Like, it's kind of just the same lazy argument as, well, you're arguing for self-interest, therefore you can just lie to strangers. And that's in your self-interest, because lying to them benefits you, and cheating them benefits you. And Ayn Rand did this famous thought exercise with Leonard Peikoff, I think, who now is the ideological inheritor to Ayn Rand. And Leonard Peikoff was a young man at the time. And so she's like, just tell me a lie right now. He's like, what? Well, go away and think about it. Think of a decent lie and then tell it to me. And then what I'll do is just, I'll ask you a series of questions and kind of cross-examine it. And I'll give you an opportunity to modify your lie if you need to, but whatever. And so he came up with a lie, told it to her, and then she'd ask a few questions, and the lie would start to fall apart. And so he'd have to tell other lies to sort of cover up for the inconsistencies that are necessarily created by the lie. And then she'd catch him in those. And it kept ping-ponging back and forth until ultimately he was just forced to concede the whole premise of the lie. He couldn't conceal the fact that it was a lie, because a lie not being couched in truth is necessarily going to sprout holes. It just is.
Do it.
And she literally let him try this like another half dozen times. Oh, come back to me with an even better lie. And he was literally pouring over, like just... And this is a smart guy. Leonard Peikoff is not a dummy. So he's trying to think of really elaborate lies that she can't pick any holes in. And ultimately, she'd just wind up one little layer of the onion at a time, peeling him away until ultimately he was forced to concede. Okay, it was a lie. Gotcha. And she's like, do you see what I'm talking about? When you tell someone a lie, you are giving them power over you. That's the same is true of welfare. It's not in your self-interest. You're giving someone else, you're appointing someone else your slave master. There's nothing self-interested about it. Same thing is true of a lie. The most powerful act you can do is tell the truth.
Best Way Killer watched the 1992 sci-fi movie Nemesis last night. Very interesting premise, but some really ridiculous dialogue, albeit with strong stunts and special effects. Have you ever seen it?
I've heard of it, but no,
Hello to you two.
Big swingin' Rich. Happy birthday, Razor. I'd say the game looks brown filtered, but that's just real life, Los Angeles.
Not that kind of brown.
Stealth Creations, can we get an impersonation of Trump giving Black Panther the same South African president grilling?
No.
But for him to...
So you say white people are welcome in Wakanda, but here, I'd ask you to turn on the screen. Yeah, turn on the screen. No, not the shitty CGI fight scene. We don't want to see that. We don't want to see that.
Can we turn down the lights? I want to show you
something.
something.
Turn down the lights just a little bit. Hopefully when we turn down the lights, our bikes aren't missing.
But for him to concede vibranium to Ultron because he doesn't own it.
Oh, no. What is this? Well, you've got to be speeding. What? Bro, stuck in that car and you're not speeding? Jeez. Live a little. Curse you, non-lawbreakers. All right, fine. I'll enable callouts and I'll go do my job.
Officer, help requested for an
Affirmative.
emergency. Please respond.
All right, let's get. Is this person's hurt?
Can you tell me what you saw?
Apparently not.
I have an injured person requesting an ambulance.
All right. Oh, this person's hurt too.
Can you describe what you saw?
Apparently somebody just mowed down pedestrians over here.
Officer, I can't help you. I just got here.
I have a person who's been injured.
I have a
requesting
person
an
who's
ambulance.
phased into solid concrete. I'm gonna need a Jaws of Life and what the hell? You know, this is a level of relaxed that I haven't reached yet. You seeing this?
Yeah, I see it.
Maybe one day.
I've arrived at the scene and will begin processing the accident.
Are these witnesses? Did they witness it? No. Okay.
Tell me what you saw.
I'm still in shock.
Hey, it's Bushroot again. Didn't I arrest you earlier? Are you out
Show me
already?
Your license and car insurance, please.
Apparently, fictitious video
Okay,
game world
officer.
has an
There you
ACLU too. Yeah, she looks like a Yunjin Nakajima, doesn't she? Definitely.
What province are you from?
This person has red eyes, huh? DUI tested in.
You'll take a test to see if you've been driving under the influence of drugs.
Ooh, hello THC, driving while high. But I've been assured this isn't a problem in Colorado.
Okay.
Mostly by bitch-made lowbirds, but as if there's any other kind. Okay, she's not loaded, but she's high. Okay, well.
I have to arrest you for driving under the influence of cannabis.
I have to arrest you for being a stoner. Now get over there and slowly develop a shittier taste in music.
Please show me your ID and vehicle insurance.
Here you go, officer.
We're brothers. We're happy and we're singing and we're colored.
Can you tell me what you saw?
I'm still recovering from the crash. My mind is blank.
All right. I'm just collecting a sample to check if you've had any alcohol while driving.
All right. I'm just gonna check your physiognomy.
Please allow me to collect a sample to see if you're under the influence of any drugs.
All right, cool. He's all set.
Can you tell me what you saw?
First I heard a crash, and then I looked. So, no, I can't remember.
I have a person who's been injured requesting an ambulance.
Get! Go on, get! All right.
I'd like to see your driver's license and car insurance, please.
Yes, officer.
You got
Here
an
you go.
achievement?
Yeah, for calling for an ambulance 30 times or something?
Oh.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, but I feel dizzy.
You'd better accompany me for further
Let me know
diagnosis.
what you saw.
Can you
I'm
walk to the
still in
ambulance
shock.
yourself?
Sure, Doc.
I need to get my head
I'll
right.
try.
She looked a little out of it.
I'll take a sample to check if you've taken drugs before driving.
Could be just an uncanny valley effect, but...
Big swinging Rich. Excuse me, sir. You are in
I'm just taking a
violation of
sample to
having
see
no
if you've been
clip
drinking
on.
and driving.
I'm gonna have to ban your IP address. Glad to hear it. Have a good day.
All clear. You're free to go. Stay safe and have a great day.
No, don't go! Oh, you little... Whoa! No! 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 Oh, man, I screwed up. I screwed up. I needed to photograph. I didn't mean to let her go. I was supposed to wake her up before I go. Right? Well, at least they can give the arrested guy a decent police report. I'm gonna go ahead and remove this catalytic converter from the middle of the street. All right.
Please take your accident report.
Oh, wow. Such an extensive report.
Yeah, you committed a lot of crimes.
Okay, here's your accident report.
Oh, wow. Such an extensive report.
I
We're
love
finished
that.
here.
It's
You're
the
free to
most
go.
unrealistic
Have a nice
thing
day
ever.
and take care.
Not sure how you can help people with a holstered gun.
Where's the police station? I'll just call it a car for him, because I'm on foot patrol.
I have a vehicle here that needs towing. I need a wrecker at my current location, please. I need some backup here to take a suspect into custody.
Understood. We're sending the closest
Error
transport to your
tap to
location.
retry. Just type it in the chat. It's not appearing anywhere on my lists. So if you just want to type it now, now's the time.
Yeah. Because your kiss is on Terran's list.
What?
What? If you seriously don't know that tune...
Please, officer, I'm looking for Andre's Bakery. Can you point me in the right direction?
Of course.
I
Let me
just
try to find the
arrested
nearest
someone
one on
for
the map.
getting baked. Does that count? They may have been named Andre. They're black enough. Well, it's not that far.
That doesn't seem to be the closest one, but it's fine. Thanks.
What are you,
for your help.
crippled? It's down the street! Meanwhile, I'm running around like the Fellowship of the Ring.
I'm going to give you just a verbal warning this time.
You're the best, officer.
I'm gonna go get blasted.
All right, you're free to go. Enjoy your day.
FYI, we are coming up against it.
Okay. Well, my shift is almost over. I think some people are speeding. Oh, you prick.
Yo!
License plate illegible.
We have a situation that needs to be taken care of. Is anyone available?
Come on, one more.
This is Patrol 4561. I can take that.
I'll get you yet. Oh my god, in your little Geo Metro.
Your shift is over, officer.
All right, fine. Oh my gosh, the freaking police station is way down there.
Speeding, that means lethal force, right?
It does! It does. I already cleared the accident. Or did I? I didn't clear that.
I have a vehicle here that needs towing. I need a wrecker at my current location, please.
Sure, it'll be with you shortly.
Very nice. What is with all the wounded people? What happened here?
Maybe they're just homeless? I don't know.
What happened? Well,
Mass
I'm running.
shooting?
Well, I'm off the clock, so good luck, assholes.
Yeah. What was like 5 people?
What is this? Somebody drove down this street. That's what happened.
Oh.
I betcha. I bet you somebody drove down the sidewalk.
A van apiece.
Music blaring at. Hey, 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 hey. An ambulance. Almost there. Is it over here? There it is. Ah.
Yeah, more than likely an AI pathing error.
It could be. I prefer to think a van of peace came through. Oh, what? Ending shift. All right. Okay, folks. There we go. I hope you have enjoyed the adventures of the great Frank Miller. It's about the only time you could utter the words great and Frank Miller in the last 20 years, unfortunately. But I hope you enjoyed it regardless. We laughed, we cried, we arrested and beat minorities, we tased a woman for having the gall to be hit by our police car. Until next time, for Terrangel and Cicero, I am RazörFist. Godspeed!